brought severe consequences, including excessive flash floods and river flooding, causing untold hardship for residents. However, under the leadership of His Excellency Senator Doyediri, the Prosperity Government has taken proactive measures to mitigate these effects. The establishment of the Directorate of Floods and Erosion Control, along with the strengthening of other related agencies such as the Bayelsa State Emergency Management Agency, demonstrates a commitment to reducing the impact of floods. To further enhance resilience, major blocks, canals, river outlets, and drainage systems are being cleared, and higher grounds have been identified in all 8 local government areas to provide safe havens during floods. While the government is dedicated to ensuring the well-being of Bayelsans, residents also have a crucial role to play by cooperating with government agencies, staying alert to flood warnings, maintaining a clean environment, clearing blocked drainages, and reporting challenges to relevant authorities for prompt action. Through collective efforts, we can bolster our resilience and effectively combat the challenges posed by climate change. Stay safe. Courtesy, Office of the Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Environment, Honorable A.B. Ben Olulu.
Hello there, an incredible Saturday morning to you. Thank you plenty for staying with Naija Live Television this Saturday morning. My name is Henry Wayflow. It's now time to check out some printed happenings across Nigeria. I will start off this morning checking out the Saturday Sun paper, which has its lead story, the US-Iran conflict, where it reports the rising fuel prices spread panic, and this is as manufacturers and the small business owners they lament rising costs and Nigerians growing as transport fares, food costs surge, and there is also a revelation into why the petrol prices may keep rising. And well, beneath that story is a story around APC, ADC being at loggerheads and war. They put it actually, APC, ADC at war. This is as the ADC says, increase in poverty is Tinubu's scorecard, and the ruling party is replying that you've lost touch with current global realities. And that's the ruling party replying there. The ADC had made the statement that the poverty rate is at 63%. And that's the reason for the back and forth between the ADC and also the APC. Also on the Saturday Sun paper this morning, you have the story on Abia APC being united. And that's coming from Senator Carlon, says Abia APC is united and are ready to win the presidential gubernatorials come 2027. The story you get on the Saturday Sun paper this morning. Airlines to FCCPC, Christmas fare hikes, not price manipulation. Airlines to FCCPC, Christmas fare hikes, not price manipulation. They say the operators selling tickets at a loss as Jet A1, that's aviation fuel, rises to 1,800 in 2 weeks. Right. I'll check out another story around that is a story on the Lagos State issuing the 2026 flash flooding red alert. This is as they order Owode, Iwaya, Makoko and other lowland residents to relocate. On page 29 of the Saturday Sun this morning is a story around federal government, states, local governments sharing 1.894 trillion naira February 2026 revenue. I mentioned earlier, that's a story you get on page 29 of the Daily Sun paper this morning. And on entertainment, Ada Uli says she is ready to play risky roles in Nollywood. You might want to check that out and get a copy of the Saturday Sun paper this morning. And real quick on the Vanguard paper, the Vanguard on the Saturday morning, Middle East crisis is their lead story. Nigeria's poor to face more hardships as experts list impacts. And one of the impacts is say, well, on page 8, that's how you're getting the story. They say 30 trillion naira oil windfall possible if crude production increases. That's coming from NESG. US-Israel strike intensify and Iran vows continued resistance. There's also another story that of the lead story on the Vanguard paper this morning. On page 10, there is a story around political will, and there is Sheikh Gumi and experts that are saying that there is no political will to decimate terrorists. Recall that sometime in the week also we had brought a report around Sheikh Gumi saying that government knows the terrorists, their locations, and there are writers to this story that are saying that security experts are agreeing with Sheikh Gumi on this particular one, that government knows the terrorists and their locations. And also there was another story of a serving senior officers who are saying that repentant terrorists are leaking information. Repentant terrorists are leaking information. Repentant terrorists are leaking information. That's a story you also get on the Vanguard paper this morning. There is also a sad story from Delta State, right? Attacked by herdsmen. It's a revelation. Attacked by herdsmen. Detained by police. Double ordeal for Delta cleric and farmer. Well, they had some challenge with herders in their community somewhere around Ndokwa East in Delta State. They had this challenge with the community, and somehow it led to confrontation, and the confrontation led to someone getting injured, and they had to move the cattle. Well, guns. There was actually gunshot when certain security or livestock management committee member was informed, and so, well, it led the person who was the victim to become a suspect because he was taken to the police station, and reportedly a call came in for his detention. And so it's a sorry story you might want to check out when you get a copy of the Vanguard paper this morning, or you could just go online and look for that particular story, and you'd likely find that an interesting read. Another story that you also would likely find an interesting read is a story around 2027. Is PDP collapsing because Wike is holding it down for President Tinubu, or due to internal crisis? A question, right? Is the PDP collapsing because Wike is holding it down for President Tinubu, or due to internal crisis? Well, recall Wike is one who has shown interest in reconciliation amid this issue they are having. I mean, this dispute they're having, and them waiting for what the Supreme Court would say concerning all of the challenges they're having. Page 16 is reporting, or asking a question rather this morning, is it that they are having an internal crisis, or that there is the FCT minister who is holding it down, and so regardless of what they do, they are likely to meet those challenges, and come 2027, they just may not be on the ballot. That's a story you find, like I mentioned, on page 16 of the Vanguard paper this morning. I leave the Vanguard paper quickly and touch on the Daily Independent. Above the nameplate, woman delivers quadruplets at FMC Abeokuta. This is as federal government reaffirms commitment to maternal care. Besides that, Adegboye Onigbinde's legacy, integrity, football, and the nation's debt of gratitude is also a story you find on the Saturday Independent. Well, their lead story is actually around Oshun, when 14 political parties jostled for Governor Adeleke's plum job. So there's a revelation into the political parties on that particular paper, and also the candidates who are jostling for Governor Adeleke's plum job. Governor Adeleke is now of the Accord Party. Is he going to clinch the ticket when the election holds, or would the APC, would it be the PDP that he defected from? Do they have someone who is running from the PDP, or the political parties would clinch the top job? And well, it's a story you also get on page 8 of the Saturday Independent. Osun State is one state that many analysts, political analysts and experts, are saying that we are looking up to, the election, right? On page 6 of the Daily Independent, the Saturday, Federal Character Commission to clamp down on job sales, says Honorable Eze, job racketeering, job sales. They're looking to clamp down on it at the federal level. Hopefully that's something that comes true, right? Away from that, real quick, promotions amid insecurity, a test for Nigeria's police leadership, is also a key story you get on the Daily Independent paper this morning. Carrying out promotions amid the insecurity, and is this a test for Nigeria's police leadership? A test for Nigeria's police leadership. Quickly, I'll check out the weekend trust. Importation wipes out 90 rice mills. Importation wipes out 90 rice mills. This is the story of the Daily Trust paper this morning. And above that story, the truth about Abacha loot, Professor Monzali Jubril reveals a revelation into the truth about Abacha loot. What is he going to say about Abacha loot this morning? Is he going to debunk the rumors of the Abacha loot? Is he going to expand on the rumors of Abacha loot? What's the truth? You should find out when you get a copy of the Daily Trust report this morning. CBN bars loan defaulters from new credits. A story you also get on page 21. Why more women are in Ogun Guba arrest? There is a revelation into that particular thing there. A good news for women who are in the Ogun State Guba race, but why are they? Why are there more women? This is not exactly what we've seen recently, right? Amid the clamor for 35% affirmation and all of those. Well, in Ogun State, there are more women who are in Ogun Guba race, and you should find out why that is on page 26 of the Daily Trust paper this morning. I'll leave the Daily Trust paper real quick and check out the This Day paper. Above the nameplate, Iran war, concerns mount in Nigeria, others over looming food shortage and rising inflation. That's the story you get there. The story also has riders. Trump administration underestimated Iran war's impact on Strait of Hormuz, says a report. There's also a recent story of Trump saying there's been success in a particular area of the war, and warning that if Iran continues occupancy of the Strait of Hormuz, blocking of the Strait of Hormuz, they're going to rain, more weaponry, more, just so that Iran could open that critical corridor up for smooth flowing of crude oil sales and all of that. But concerns really are mounting in Nigeria over a looming food shortage and rising inflation, a function of the Iran war, the shortage in crude and fuel and all of those. The ADC is also making its way to the This Day paper this morning as they vow strong showing in coming elections despite the challenges they may have. That's a story you also get on the This Day paper this morning. Keyamo says there is no going back on funds cashless policy. That's a policy that has also been showing challenges lately with people who are looking to get on board the airplane and at the airports. There's this cashless policy and it's making for queues and all of those. Well, Keyamo says that it is here to stay. So hopefully in time it normalizes and the queues are abate. But Keyamo says it is here to stay and there is no going back on cashless policy, right? Tinubu states local governments now have more funds, must deliver at grassroots and also be held accountable. Other papers are telling media executives and media personnel, those who are in the media, to hold the states and local governments accountable, just as they are holding Tinubu accountable, just as they would hold Tinubu accountable, just as we would hold Tinubu accountable. The president also wants that we hold the state and local governments accountable. He says they also are receiving more funds, and so they should be held accountable. Away from that, to the Saturday Telegraph this morning, they're reporting on the Middle East conflict. I'll leave that and check out a story on Nwafo Rizu's daughter. And they are reporting how Zik influenced Nwafo Rizu's daughter, the father's trajectory in politics. Nwafo Rizu's daughter is actually reporting how Zik influenced her father's trajectory in politics. The story on Keyamo saying there's no going back on funds, cashless policy is also there. And on PDP crisis, Makinde's group in dilemma after spat with Mohammed makes it also to the second page of the Saturday Telegraph with Oyo governor spokesman saying there is the Makinde's group is considering options and saying that the reports are not true. Also, there's a story around page 2 of the Saturday Telegraph that's saying Nigeria's crude production is to increase by 225,000 barrels per day. And why is that? This is as Shell resumes production at Bonga FPSO. Yeah, a story also we saw in the papers this week, right? Let me check out the Nation paper real quick. PDP factions race against time as reconciliation falters. Wiki-backed NCC sets no-go areas, insists on its congresses. And Turaki Group says they are aware of pressure from election timetable. This is amid talks that they are looking to go to the Supreme Court, to push and further their case. Above the nameplate of the nation, strengthen federalism, scrutinize states, local governments, Tinubu tax media, a way to put that remark from the president. Adeola heads task force on petroleum sector reforms is also an interesting read you could check out on the Nation paper. This is as the paper also says panel targets $10 billion liquidity boost to deliver blueprint in 6 months. Alrighty. CBN bars big debtors from new loans and banking facilities is also a story you get on page 5 of the Nation paper. And FAC distributing 1.894 trillion naira to federal government, states, local governments also make its way to the Nation paper. Some other interesting story there. Dark side of Nigerian women undergoing BBL and ribs removals surgeries. Lately, there's been that clamor, say no to BBL, hashtag say no to BBL on X. It's been there. And this is following a woman who passed on, who died because she had done the first, the second, and third Brazilian butt enlargement. And so the third time, this is regardless of what the doctors had told her, what professionals had told her, that it would be disastrous, it could be deadly for her to go, to the third round of that particular surgery and procedure. Yet, she decided to do that, and she passed on. So it has been that clamor, there's been that say no to BBL that's ongoing on X and other social media platforms. Well, the Nation paper is reporting on page 11 this morning the dark side of Nigerian women undergoing BBL and the ribs removal surgeries. You should also check out what they have to say there, right? The Saturday Punch, blackout wreaks havoc. This is on the power crisis. Business is shut down, households turn to generators and heat waves. Aso Rock tests 17 billion naira villa solar project. Well, while we're talking about how to generate power and how to ensure that the NERC and the power holding companies, they supply enough power supply, the federal government and Aso Rock are testing out their 17 billion naira villa solar project. So they are clearly looking and going the way of the renewable energy. What does this mean for Nigerians? What does this mean for the Gencos and the Discos? What does it mean for them? Would we see an improvement in power supply with this move by the federal government? If Aso Rock is satisfied, would they reason other Nigerians? Questions that many Nigerians would probably be asking, following this news, right? Storm over Chimamanda's son's death as doctors demand apology. There's a new twist to that story. You'd like to check it out also on the Saturday Punch paper this morning. Popular pastor Agbala Gabriel battles fraud and sex allegations. It's also a story that makes its way to the Punch paper this morning. There is also a revelation and insight into the travails of Lagos kids who are trading childhood to survive night hawking. This is not just hawking in daylight, but night hawking. And they're reporting the travails of Lagos kids who are trading their childhood to survive. Check out the story also on the Punch paper this morning. I'll go over to the Sporting Sun. Drogba attacks Osimhen, stay strong as it charges the Nigerian striker. That's coming from Drogba. It says Osimhen should stay strong. And also there is a story around injured Ejuke being fit for Barca clash. All right. And Neymar also gives a revelation into the reason he missed clash on his sister's birthday. Pastry gets the story for you. Vinicius sets unwanted real record is also a story that's contained on the Sporting Sun this morning. Partey to deny 2 charges of rape is also on the Sun paper, the Sporting Sun paper this morning. We also have another story around Ronaldo saying he's enjoying nightlife in Madrid, right? Ronaldo enjoying nightlife in Madrid is also contained on the Sun paper, the Sporting Sun, this Saturday morning. And also, injured Isak is to return pretty soon, they say. Jake Paul issues update on boxing comeback after undergoing second jaw surgery. He had this fight with Anthony Joshua wherein he was really dealt with. I'd like to emphasize that he was dealt with, and he's gone through several surgeries after that, and well, he is giving an update on his boxing comeback after he had gone through the second jaw surgery. Well, that's where would bring the paper to a wrap this Saturday morning. My name is Henry Armeflando. Stay with Naija Live Television. We'll bring you the Globe in View in a moment. Good morning to you and have a beautiful weekend.
Bayelsa State, home of peace, we are for the peace. All for peace.
Dear esteemed community leaders and people of Bayelsa State, the Doiduri-led Prosperity Government is committed to transforming our rural communities into thriving hubs of development. We believe that every community deserves access to absolute peace and quality standard of living. To actualize this vision, we need your support and partnership. Join forces with us to improve rural infrastructure, enhance quality education, boost healthcare, and foster economic growth. Together, we can create opportunities for youth empowerment and employment, promote cultural heritage, and ensure food security and strengthen community social service. You can support, participate in community engagement forums, and collaborate with local government authorities and the Ministry of Community Development. Come, let's build a prosperous Bayelsa together.
Let there be peace, all for peace.
Courtesy, Honorable Alfred Belamonte Watson, Honorable Commissioner, Minister.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bayelsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board, EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal, to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Niger Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bayelsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Chororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
It's on. Yeah. Yes, so Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide, IYC, Resurgence Mission 2026. Don't come on. Now tested leader, a seasoned administrator, and strong voice for Ijaw Nation. Barrister Ayibakro Igbeta, PhD, former legal advisor of the Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide, former SA Media and Publicity to MD CEO of NDDC, former SA on Youth Affairs to Deputy Governor of Bayelsa State, and Naimi currently Secretary General Bayelsa State Center for Youth Development. In vision, they very clear. Unity for the council and protection of Ijaw people rights for all Naija Delta. The support for Transition Security Initiative and make government put better money for Naija Delta agencies, plus opportunity for all Ijaw youth for inside job matter and development. Yes, so time is for us to select the correct secretary. We go pilot the affairs of the Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide IYC 2026. Oh yeah, we'll make you vote Barrister Ayibakro Igbeta, PhD for Secretary General Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide. Vote wisely. Ado Alua on Noah. Yes, so Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide, IYC, Resurgence Mission 2026. Don't come on. Now tested leader, a seasoned administrator, and strong voice for Ijaw Nation. Barrister Ayibakro Igbeta, PhD, former legal advisor of the Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide, former SA Media and Publicity to MD CEO of NDDC, former SA on Youth Affairs to Deputy Governor of Bayelsa State, and Naimi currently Secretary General Bayelsa State Center for Youth Development. In vision, they very clear. Unity for the council and protection of Ijaw people rights for all Naija Delta. The support for Transition Security Initiative and make government put better money for Naija Delta agencies, plus opportunity for all Ijaw youth for inside job matter and development. Yes, so time is for us to select the correct secretary. We go pilot the affairs of the Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide IYC 2026. Oh yeah, we'll make you vote Barrister Ayibakro Igbeta, PhD for Secretary General Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide. Vote wisely. Ado Alua on Noah.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bayelsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal, to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Naija Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bayelsa. Tororua. These are not just communities and the entire state, but a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization or a corporate partner or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
It's no youth fight the fight for freedom, no fight for money. It's no youth fight for justice. So blessed, as you can see, so clear. But what we get is not fair. If the people leading us, they don't care. See my people, see how we they live. Check out, we're burning in the creeks, not be lying. Check out, some Goliath we need to fight, it not be no time. So Judas got to Christ, but not himself. Some of my people live for foundation. Yeah, then they bath and then they difficult. Now that water they see, they hallam drink. But they the sick, now then they care for sick. I say my people live for foundation. Yeah, then they bath and then they difficult. Now that water they see, they hallam drink. But they the sick, now then they care for sick. It's no youth fight the fight for freedom, no fight for money. It's no youth fight the fight for Adakaboro, fight for justice.
Takaboro seri de pabo. Jesus Christ seri de pabo. Everybody where they hear my voice, oh. Everybody, oh. He's I'm back, seri de pabo. Ebana yo, ebyaba yo. He's I'm back, seri de pabo. Take a pamini, oh.
He's on you fight the fight of our freedom. No fight for money. He's on you fight the fight of Adakaboro. Fight for justice. He's on you. Where are you? And down the field, where the Bible. He's on you. We are not there. And down the field, where the Bible. Takaboro, where the Bible. We were one more water babo. From my judge, one more water babo. Daddy can one more water babo. Some of my people live for foundation. And they pop and then they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But daddy sick now then they care for sick. I say my people live for foundation. And they pop and they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But daddy sick now then they care for sick.
Takaboro seri de pabo. Jesus Christ seri de pabo. Everybody where they hear my voice, oh. Everybody, oh. He's a bed, seri de pabo. Ebana yo, ebyaba yo. He's a bed, seri de pabo. Take a family, oh.
My son, it's not giving me up. We did the war.
Mr. Song,
Kingmaker, I'm singing this song because I no longer see the bubbles inside the cooking pot. Our life with the burning creeks.
Diana on the mix.
was he on a mic carry song? Everybody pabo. Kingmaker,
EMP on the beats.
He's on you'd fight the fight of our freedom.
Let's go. OJ Records. Harry B. Yes, sir. Slim Brown. Yes, sir. Slim Brown. Sambo. You know what it is? Sambo. Slim Brown. Harry B. It's a band, baby. Let's go. Prayers up. Father in heaven, now your boy the talk, whoa. It's been a long time when I done the walk, whoa. Many men blow, them pucks and a lock, whoa. But no be luck, whoa. We need grace to win the race, whoa. Belong in the game, you go via face, whoa. Move from grass to grace, call me two-face, whoa. Ain't nobody closer when I said case, whoa. I did them out every morning just like toothpaste, whoa. And I did brush them, whoa. I did them out every morning just like toothpaste, whoa. And I did brush them, whoa. I give them toothache, whoa. Mr. Pedigree, whoa. Feel my jamboree, whoa. I'm the real deal. Not a wannabe, Baba not a wannabe, Baba God at the halo, As my ship done ready, make it sail, and as my enemies the plan make it fail, We go to walk and they pray, make it jail, Emily Bola, now God be my father. He give me all I need, my guy, I know the brother. Sambo, show me the way, open the way for me. Show me the way, open the way for me. Sambo, oh yeah. Sambo, oh yeah. Sambo, oh yeah. Sambo. For this life I day, I'm working for my holiday. Oh yeah. When I get the pay, I carry my baby fly away. And I must to pop champagne for the pain, and I must to get this fame for the shame. Me I no go hustle finish and stay the same. Baba got to up my level for the game. Make my testimony loud like thunder. Make my life long anaconda. Live long go they hot like fire. I know nobody want they go hear my name. Oh, show me the way, open the way for me. Show me the way, open the way for me. Sambo, oh yeah. Sambo, oh yeah. Sambo, oh yeah. Baba answer, umugina ponugi. Baba answer, umugina yonugi. We dey try make we understand. Economy bad and our body bad. We dey try make we understand. Our government is spoiled and spoil. We dey hustle for change, We dey hustle for good, But for the street we defend. Poverty want to use us shine. Show me the way, open the way for me. Show me the way, open the way for me. Sambo, oh yeah. Sambo, oh yeah. Sambo, oh yeah. Sambo. Oh yeah, Sambo. Chukuna yendo Sambo. Oh yeah, Sambo.
Extraordinaire.
Chukuna yendo Sambo.
What famous Joven? Leleba. When you touch me, you go know. When you knock me, you go know. Say, as I wanna know be love song. Now when you touch me, you go know. When you knock me, you go know.
Eyes on! Bidi song! It's all for the maybe now. Very empowering. Why no one the other one parts in a can be flower flat of Tiabi far. And the woman my fly can't even get even you. I'm more rotor coming fly with Kidia, Rosa fly Kidia baby. But every foul. Eyes on!
Now my baby pity so I no get another one. Now my baby pity so Leleba. It's a punch of vein again. Now my baby pity no get another one. Now my baby pity so. Now my baby pity so I no get another one. Now my baby pity so I no get another one. Now my baby pity so Depo gulu. Now my baby pity so Mwako toku. Now my baby pity so Indu mo toku. Now my baby pity so Jovin the fine woman I know, but this is Kele na my own. Every other girl na can go. Chop and clean my out, don't go. But I dey dribble Maradona, na keep us Okocha. Enter for your body, you go call me wosa, but you no come fall in love, oh. I beg, oh. Now my baby pity so I no get another one. Now my baby pity so. Now my baby pity so I no get another one. Now my baby pity so I no get another one. Depo gulu. Now my baby pity so Mwako toku. Now my baby pity so Indu modi, keep me company. This your body lead, this your body lead, this is all I need. Every other girl na counterfeit, baby this is all I need. Every other girl na counterfeit, baby just believe, and just believe. Anybody near you, not to just delete. If you break my heart, wahala go there. Now my baby this so I no get another one. Now my baby this so I no get another one. Now my baby this so Depo gulu. Now my baby this so Mwako toku. Now my baby this so Indu mo toku. Now my baby this so.
Now we on the beat.
What famous Joven? Leleba. When you touch me, you go know. When you
Eyes on! Bidi song! It's all for the maybe now. Very empowering. Why no one the other one parts in a can be flower flat of Tiabi far. And the woman my fly can't even get even you. I'm more rotor coming fly with Kidia, Rosa fly Kidia baby. But every foul. Eyes on!
Now my baby pity so I no get another one. Now my baby pity so Leleba. It's a punch of vein again. Now my baby be this so I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Now my baby be this so I no get another one. Now my baby be this so I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Depo gulu gulu. Now my baby be this so. Wako toku toku. Now my baby be this so. Indu mo toku toku. Now my baby be this so. Chofin the fine woman I know. But this is Kele na my own. Every other girl na can go. Chop and clean my out, it don't go. But I dey dribble Maradona, na keep us so coacha. Enter for your body, you go call me wosa wosa, but you no come fall in love, oh. I beg, oh. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Depo gulu gulu. Now my baby be this so. Walk. You the sugar for my tea, and of it, baby, just believe. Anybody near you, not to just delete. Kasala go there. If you break my heart, kasala go there. If you break my heart, wahala go there. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Depo gulu gulu. Now my baby be this so. Wako toku toku. Now my baby be this so. Indu mo toku toku. Now my baby be this so.
Now we on the beat.
What famous Jovin? Leleba. When you touch me, you go know. When you knock me, you go know. Say, as I wanna know be love song. Now when you touch me, you go know. When you knock me, you go know.
Eyes on! Eyes on! Bidi 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 song! It's all for her to make me up. Very empowering. Why don't you know one body? Can it be flower fly the budo 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 budo? Yeah, far. I never my fly. It's not getting video. I'm more rotten. I come and fly with you. I was trying to fly kid baby. Play every foul. Eyes on! Eyes on!
Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Leleba. It's a point your vein again. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Depo gulu gulu. Now my baby be this so. Wako toku toku. Now my baby be this so. Indu mo toku toku. Now my baby be this so. Chofin the fine woman I know. But this is Kele na my own. Every other girl na can go. Chop and clean my out, it don't go. But I dey dribble Maradona, na keep us so coacha. Enter for your body, you go call me wosa wosa, but you no come fall in love, oh. I beg, oh. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. My baby be this so. Depo gulu gulu. Now my baby be this so. Wako toku toku. Now my baby be this so. Indu mo toku toku. Now my baby be this so. You the sugar for my tea, keep me company. This your body lead, this is all I need. Every other girl na counterfeit, baby just believe. Anybody near you, not to just delete. Kasala go there. If you break my heart, kasala go there. If you break my heart, wahala go there. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so, I no get another one. Now my baby be this so. Depo gulu gulu. Now my baby be this so. Wako toku toku. Now my baby be this so. been do more doku doku, man.
baby, be this Now we on the beat.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bielsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Naija Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bielsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces. Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bielsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges. 5,000 meals.
Good morning. You're watching The Globe in View on Naija Live Television, reaching you from Bielsa's capital city, Yenagoa. I am Henry Ahamuifula. In the news, Bielsa State Governor commends stakeholders over resolution of INC election dispute. Dairy Skills Acquisition Empowerment Program continues with Sabama distribution. FCT Minister orders arrest, demolition over illegal buildings in Abuja. A U.S. strikes Iran military targets on Karj Island. Now, if you're looking to boost your brand through paid adverts or sponsorships, we're ready to partner with you. You can reach us right now via call or WhatsApp on our studio line 0812 934 000. For physical consultations, visit our head office at number 122 Mbiamayenagua Road, Amarata Yenagua, Bielsa State. And don't forget to stay connected. Follow us on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and X at Naija Live TV, or visit our website at www.naijalivetv.com. And now the news in detail. Bielsa's Governor Doyediri has commended the presidential candidate of the Ijaw National Congress INC, the Conference of Ijaw Traditional Rulers and Elders CITRE, and other stakeholders for their roles in resolving issues surrounding the INC presidential election. Speaking during a stakeholders meeting at Government House, the governor, represented by his deputy, Dr. Peter Akpe, praised the candidate for agreeing to withdraw all pending litigations related to the election, describing the decision as a demonstration of commitment to the unity and progress of the Ijaw nation. He also expressed appreciation to the chairman of the PAN Naija Delta Forum, PANDEF, Ambassador Godnose Igali, the INC National Electoral Committee, and other stakeholders for their contributions toward the peaceful resolution. The 6 presidential candidates confirmed their agreement to withdraw the court cases and pledged their commitment to ensuring the peaceful emergence of the next president of the Apex Ijaw Social-Cultural Organization. In his address, the president of the Union National Congress, Professor Benjamin Okaba, described the outcome of the meeting as productive, noting that the organization would utilize the 30-day window granted by the convention to resolve outstanding issues and conduct the election. The meeting was attended by the INC presidential candidates, traditional rulers, government officials, and other key stakeholders of the Ijaw nation. Distribution of funds for Phase 4 of the Doye Dairy Skills Acquisition and Empowerment Program continued yesterday in Sabama local government area as part of the statewide exercise scheduled across the various local government areas. The exercise, organized under the leadership of the technical advisor to the Governor on Entrepreneurship Development and Director General of the program, Charity Kens Godwin, is part of the continued effort of the administration of Governor Doye Dairy to empower citizens through practical skills and entrepreneurship development. The Bayelsa State Government reiterated that the program and strengthening is designed to promote self-reliance, reduce unemployment, and strengthen human capacity development across the state. Economists and development experts have warned that the recent surge in global crude oil prices, driven by escalating tensions in the Middle East, could lead to higher transport fares, food prices, and an increased cost of living in Nigeria. They noted that disruptions in global oil supply may worsen inflationary pressures, especially as Nigeria remains heavily dependent on imported refined petroleum products. Professor of Economics and Public Policy at the University of Uyo Akpan-Ekpo said the rising global oil prices linked to the conflict involving Israel, the United States, and Iran could push up local fuel prices and further drive inflation in the country. The Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, Nyesom Wike, has ordered the arrest of a developer and the demolition of buildings illegally erected on land reserved for foreign missions in the diplomatic zone, Katampe Extension, Abuja. Wike gave the directive during an inspection of ongoing projects across the FCT, describing the encroachment as a flagrant abuse of due process and warning that illegal occupation of government land will not be tolerated. The minister said that the land was originally allocated in March 2008 to 10 embassies for diplomatic residential purposes, while a portion was reserved for the Power Holding Company of Nigeria for a power station. Outside our shores, the United States has carried out airstrikes on military targets on Iran's Karj Island, the country's main oil export hub. In a statement, President Trump said the U.S. military destroyed all military targets on the island while leaving oil infrastructure intact, but warned that further action could follow if Iran interferes with shipping in the Strait of Hormuz. The president added that Iran had no ability to defend itself against the attacks and cautioned Tehran to halt further escalation. A British tourist has been charged under cybercrime laws in Dubai for allegedly filming Iranian missiles over the city. United Kingdom authorities confirmed the detention of the 60-year-old man, stating that he was charged under laws prohibiting the publication or sharing of materials that could disturb public security. Under the UAE's cybercrime laws, the offense carries a minimum sentence of 2 years in prison and a fine of about 200,000 dirhams. And that concludes the news this hour. But before we go, do remember that Naija Live TV is officially open for business. Whether you're looking for ad placements or strategic sponsorships, we are your #1 partner for reach and impact. You can reach our studio right now via call or WhatsApp on 0812 934 0000. Our doors are also open at our head office at number 122 Mbiama Yenagua Road, Amarata, Yenagoa, Bayelsa State. For more updates, follow us on all social media platforms at Naija Live TV and visit our website at www.naijalivetv.com. Thank you for watching. I am Henry Ahamwifla. Good morning.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bielsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Niger Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens and clinical labs springing up across Bielsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization or a corporate partner.
Good morning, you're watching the Globe in View on Naija Live Television, reaching you from Bielsa's capital city, Yenagoa. I'm Henry Ahamwifla. In the news, Bielsa State Governor commends stakeholders over resolution of INC election dispute. Dairy Skills Acquisition Empowerment Program continue with Sabama distribution. FCT Minister orders arrest, demolition over illegal buildings in Abuja. US strikes Iran military targets on Kaj Island. Now, if you're looking to boost your brand through paid adverts or sponsorships, we are ready to partner with you. You can reach us right now via call or WhatsApp our studio line 0812 934 0000. For physical consultations, visit our head office at number 122 Mbiama Yenagoa Road, Amarata, Yenagoa, Bielsa State. And don't forget to stay connected. Follow us on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and X at Naija Live TV, or visit our website at www.tv.com. Now the news and details. Bielsa's Governor Doye Deri has commended the presidential candidates of the Ijaw National Congress (INC), the Conference of Ijaw Traditional Rulers and Elders (CITRE), and other stakeholders for their roles in resolving issues surrounding the INC presidential election. Speaking during the stakeholders meeting at Government House, Yenagoa, the governor, represented by his deputy, Dr. Peter Akwe, praised the candidates for agreeing to withdraw all pending litigations related to the election, describing the decision as a demonstration of commitment to the unity and progress of the Ijaw nation. He also expressed appreciation to the chairman of the Pan-Niger Delta Forum, PANDEF, Ambassador Godknows Igali, the INC National Electoral Committee, and other stakeholders for their contributions toward the peaceful resolution. The 6 presidential candidates later confirmed their agreement to withdraw the court cases and pledged their commitment to ensuring the peaceful emergence of the next president of the Apex Ijaw Socio-Cultural Organization. In his address, the president of the Ijaw National Congress, Professor Benjamin Okaba, described the outcome of the meeting as productive, noting that the organization would utilize the 30-day window granted by the convention to resolve outstanding issues and conduct the election. Distribution of funds for Phase 4 of the Doye Dairy Skills Acquisition and Empowerment Program continued yesterday in Sabama local government area as part of the statewide exercise scheduled across the various local government areas. The exercise, organized under the leadership of the technical advisor to the Governor on Entrepreneurship Development and DG of the program, Charity Kens Godwin, is part of the continued efforts of the administration of Governor Doye Deri to empower citizens through practical skills and entrepreneurship development. The Bayelsa State government reiterated that the program is designed to promote self-reliance, reduce unemployment, and strengthen human capacity development across the state. Economists and development experts have warned that the recent surge in global crude oil prices, driven by escalating tensions in the Middle East, could lead to higher transport fares, food prices, and an increased cost of living in Nigeria. They noted that disruptions in global oil supply may worsen inflationary pressures, especially as Nigeria remains heavily dependent on imported refined petroleum products. Professor of Economics and Public Policy at the University of Uyo Akpan Ekpo said the rising global oil prices linked to the conflict involving Israel, the United States, and Iran could push up local fuel prices and further drive inflation in the country. The Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Nyesom Wike, has ordered the arrest of a developer and the demolition of buildings illegally erected on land reserved for foreign missions in the diplomatic zone, Katempe Extension, Abuja. Wike gave the directive during an inspection of ongoing projects across the FCT, describing the encroachment as a flagrant abuse of due process and warning that illegal occupation of government land will not be tolerated. The minister said the land was originally allocated in March 2008 to 10 embassies for diplomatic residential purposes, while a portion was reserved for the Power Holding Company of Nigeria for power station. And now outside our shores, the United States has carried out airstrikes on military targets on Iran's Karj Island, the country's main oil export hub. In a statement, President Trump said the U.S. military destroyed all military targets on the island while leaving oil infrastructure intact, but warned that further action could follow if Iran interferes with shipping in the Strait of Hormuz. The president added that Iran had no ability to defend itself against the attacks and cautioned Tehran to halt further escalation. A British tourist has been charged under cybercrime laws in Dubai for allegedly filming Iranian missiles over the city. United Kingdom authorities confirmed the detention of the 60-year-old man, stating that he was charged under laws prohibiting the publication or sharing of materials that could disturb public security. Under the UAE's cybercrime laws, the offense carries a minimum sentence of 2 years in prison and a fine of about 200,000 dirhams. And that concludes the news. But before we go, remember that Naija Live TV is officially open for business. Whether you're looking for ad placement or strategic sponsorships, we are your #1 partner for reach and impact. You can reach our studio line right now via call or WhatsApp on 0812 934 0000. Our doors are also open at our head office at number 122 Mbiamayenagwa Road, Amarata Yenago, Bayelsa State. For more updates, follow us on all social media platforms at Naija Live TV and visit our website at www.naijalivetv.com. I'm Henry Ahamwitfla. Thank you for watching.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bayelsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board (EDTF). From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Niger Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bayelsa. vocational scaffolding trainings, and a computer-based testing center at UAT Chororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
I want to see what they
Eyes on. Yes, so enjoy youth Council Worldwide IYC Resurgence Mission 2026 don't come o. Now tested leader, a seasoned administrator and strong voice for Ijaw Nation, Barrister Ayibakura Igbeta PhD, former legal advisor of the Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide, former SA Media and Publicity to MD CEO of NDDC, former SA on Youth Affairs to Deputy Governor of Bayelsa State, and now he currently Secretary General Bayelsa State Center for Youth Development. In vision they very clear: unity for the council and protection of Ijaw people rights for all Naija Delta. The support for Transition Security Initiative and make government put better money for Naija Delta agencies, plus opportunity for all Ijaw youth for inside job matter and development. Yes, so time is for us to select the correct secretary we go pilot the affairs of Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide IYC 2026. Oh yeah, make we quick vote Barrister Ayibakura Igbeta PhD for Secretary General Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide. Vote wisely. Ado Alua on Noah.
I want to see what they
Eyes on. Yes, so Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide IYC Resurgence Mission 2026 don't come o. Now tested leader, a seasoned administrator and strong voice for Ijaw Nation, Barrister Ayibakura Igbeta PhD, former legal advisor of the Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide, former SA Media and Publicity to MD CEO of NDDC, former SA on Youth Affairs to Deputy Governor of Bayelsa State, and now he currently Secretary General Bayelsa State Center for Youth Development. In vision they very clear: unity for the council and protection of Ijaw people rights for all Naija Delta. The support for Transition Security Initiative and make government put better money for Naija Delta agencies, plus opportunity for all Ijaw youth for inside job matter and development. Yes, so time is for us to select the correct secretary we go pilot the affairs of Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide IYC 2026. Oh yeah, make we quick vote Barrister Ayibakura Igbeta PhD for Secretary General Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide. Vote wisely. Ado Alua on Noah.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bayelsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal, to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Naija Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bielsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
Susanna, what are you doing here? Is this you? Is it? Oh, this is your shop.
Yes. Do you want to buy anything?
Do I want to buy anything? What are you doing here? Do I want to buy anything? Now I remember that saying. They say that the trap doesn't have to invite the rat to come. The rat will always, on his own free will, run and enter the trap. You have entered my trap. Now.
Which trap? What are you talking about? Please, if you don't want to buy anything, just leave my shop and go. Go!
It's like you haven't
come here
known.
and be making some for nothing. I don't have your time here.
Susanna, go and ask around. You don't know who is standing in front of your shop now. I am Organico. That is what they call me here. I am the chairman of the tax force in charge of this market. So,
Nicholas, Organico, whatever they call you, please, I beg you, just leave my shop and go. Leave, go.
Leave your shop.
I don't want to know what they are calling you here. If you like being the chairman, if you like being the president of the market, just leave and go.
Do you think I will leave your shop and go just like that? Agma punish you. You know, all the days I'm going to roast you. I'm going to fry you. Yes!
For what? For what? Are you my God? Yeah, for what?
I'm your God in this market. If I will so roast you, Timpa.
Do whatever you want to do.
You are bet.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
You cannot do me anything.
Let us see what happens.
Shameless man. All right. Am I the only person in this market? Eh? Can you imagine this man? Oh? Can you even raise money to open a shop? Nonsense. Nonsense. Come on, get out of here. If you don't know how to do the work of a chairman or president, whatever you call it, you go and ask people. Don't come here with chanting on your body for no reason.
Please, we are here to take your receipt. Have you paid for this? Let's have your receipt.
Receipt? Which receipt?
Receipt for sanitation levy for this month.
Okay, Nicole, we pay. Today is just done now. We are giving up to 15 before we pay. Eh? And why have you brought your tax force people?
Why would I bring my tax force?
And why are you starting from my shop?
It's your shop, not a shop in the market. I'm in charge of this entire market. So don't tell me where to start and where not to. Come, boys, lock up this shop.
Yes, sir.
Pack everything inside, lock up the shop.
Excuse me. For what now? Excuse. For what? For what? Nicholas, this trouble you are cooking up now, you are going to rub this mud on your face. Shame. Because, I assure you, you are locking my shop, eh? You will be the one to use your hand to come and open it.
Me?
Yes.
You don't know who my capacity here. You don't know my capacity.
Don't worry.
Huh?
Is this your...
Lock everything. You will soon call your listen. Lock.
Go ahead and lock it. Shameless man. You want to use me to flex muscle. You want to use me to show that market master or market chairman, I don't care. Nonsense.
You will care.
You will be the one to cry.
Okay.
With your legs, two-legged legs, you will come here and with your useless hands, Open this shop that you're locking.
Yes, ma.
Ochoku.
Ngwangwangwangwangwangwano.
Madam Susanna, what's happened? I hear say they lock your shop. Not true.
Don't mind that useless man that they call Nicholas. Just they look for trouble, they walk about.
Organico, that man a big trouble. Oh. But what's happen when they lock your shop?
It's a sanitation receipt too.
Sanitation receipt? But months never end now. I don't understand. I think that from the 15th, now they come, tax force go waka, they ask for levy.
That's why I say, Amo.
Ha! Abi, you and I been they get problem before now.
I bet no mind that man. Make the useless himself. Maybe don't lock my shop. Now with your hand, you go come open and you go see what thing will happen.
If you ask me, I go say anything. May you try, may you pay this man the money. Make them stop to they lock your shop.
I go, when it reach time to pay, I go pay. It never reach time to pay.
I know say never reach time, but if you get the money, I go say may you call her, may you go pay the money. May they for come open your shop.
Madam, I don't hear. Thank you. Thanks for bothering.
So you think you have gone to invoke God? Eh? I will still get you. One day, I will deal with you. You will see. It's coming soon.
I told you. I did not say it. But he go carry his leg, come back here, take his hand, open them as a lock up.
Boss.
Has it not happened?
Go and open the
Yes, sir. You see it now?
Thank God. One day,
you see it?
You will see what will happen to you.
At least I told you that it's going to happen like this. I did not lie. So you better go and check on yourself. Yellow cow.
I want you to get prepared though.
Yellow cow. Makala. I advise you to calm down. Calm down. Go and rest so that you won't run mad.
Are you through?
Yes, sir.
I haven't finished. I'm coming back.
Thank God though.
Oh, set here. I don't want your trouble. Carry your useless trouble. They waka, they go. Useless man. You don't know what to do with yourself. Eh? Look at him. Carry him back. I told you he's going to come back and open this. I don't get wahala.
Thank God. Just go bring your market sheet. I beg.
I go down. Don't worry.
No, I might go back my shop.
You know, say if to say time don't reach. I they sell well now.
I know.
I for don't pay.
I know.
Now only my shop now you come.
No, well, I just try.
I'm not here when we called the 2 left legs. Useless man. Nonsense. Now you are back.
No, you are front.
But there's no problem.
If there's a problem, can you solve it? If there's a problem.
No, I'm sorry. Don't used to return home by this time.
Okay, fine. So, you are the person who planned me to hang outside. You were holding Nisil. I want to eat. I'm hungry.
No, that is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm just about putting the food on the fire.
You are about putting the food on the fire. Okay, fine. So you want me to about waiting for you for food. Look at you. Look at the other women. They are hustling, doing everything to make their ends meet. To help their husband. Even eat food. You go to bed, take a nap up, take siesta, and then you come back in the night. You go to bed and sleep. Look, when I came to your father's place to get you, you were like electric wire. Now, my food, my sweat.
Nah, you know that I'm not a lazy woman. I'm not a lazy woman at all.
You're a lazy woman.
I'm not a lazy woman. Why will I be hustling and bustling after giving you 3 children? 2 abroad, 1 in the city, doing very well.
You delivered them. You only spring grace, Eva. It is my money. I am supposed to be giving the compliment. I had 4 children, including you. Our 3 children, you are the 4th child. Because no, you haven't contributed. Okay, cannot contribute. And look at what you're telling me. After I am not lazy, after doing just and so, raising 3 children, yeah, I'm not lazy. So when you raise it, that is your work for life. You raise 3 children, you go to retirement. What sort of nonsense is that?
Besides, what have I done wrong?
You have done everything wrong.
Where all this coming from? Why are you lashing insults on me?
Okay, you don't know where I'm coming from. From my nose. Imi kanji ekwu.
You don't used to return in the afternoon. You used to come back home at least 7 p.m.
Okay.
How come you expect me I start preparing dinner by 2 p.m.?
Okay. Tell my wife that I'm coming back in 1 or 2 hours time. If not, no food for me. Is that right?
I will be cooking it in the night because it's dinner.
Is it because I stay away? I might change my schedule. Because I stay away. Or does it can't see me? And may all through this thing. You are supposed to. In fact, other women go, they pass food and bring to their husbands at the market. Why am I wasting time? Let me go to Mama Ngozi and see if I can coach myself. Can check Ego and Enji.
It's night food, though. I will prepare it towards it.
No. Let me go and to Mama Ngozi and eat afternoon food. Then you prepare that for tonight.
Who offended this man? I know he's always lashing out, but for him to return home by this time, with Pepe body, something must be wrong somewhere. He thinks he can come here and let's go do it. He doesn't know I have a daughter who can talk from the town, and this will begin to happen here in the village. He didn't take time. No. I did nothing to him. Yeah? He just hates me. But my God will always embarrass him. My God will always put him to shame. They said his office got a call directly from the local government chairman. You needed to see how all of them started running helter-skelter. No. I'm already in the house. I made a lot of sales today. Thank you. No. Thank you very much. God bless you. Village people and their problems.
Babe, what is the matter? I hope everybody is fine.
Everybody is fine. Apart from one jackhead man who is disturbing my mother and giving her problems.
What sort of disturbance? He wouldn't possibly be disturbing your mom for a relationship, would he?
Go away. Not see you. Not really. But honestly, this is like the second time I'm receiving a report from my mom over the same man. I don't know what his problem is. Today he came to my mother's shop and sealed it up. For nothing.
Why? Why would he do that?
Babe, nothing in particular. Absolutely nothing. I had to make a call before he reopened the shop. I'm tired.
This is serious. Sometimes these old men can be very troublesome.
Anyways, I'm just looking out for my mom. And the next time he tries this, I will put him in his place. Because this whole thing is exhausting. The same man every day, every time. I'm tired.
My love, it's okay. How was work today?
Work was amazing.
I've missed you.
And I have missed you too. That is why I'm going to be doing the weekend here.
You're spending the weekend here?
Of course. Wait. Don't you like?
Of course I love it.
I thought as much.
Oh my baby.
Just because he thinks he has local government, thinks he has longer legs, longer reach. She will enter my trap and I will deal with her. I will deal with her. I will so deal.
Nine. Who offended you and who do you want to deal with?
So you have been eavesdropping even in my thoughts. Even nature kuche, in eavesdrop. So here is no longer my place. I'm not free.
Nine, this is the food you requested for. Give me food, give me food. Look at the food, you have not even touched it.
Do you want to force food into my system? Why do you follow me around? Am I not free to even think, to do anything, to eat when I want to? Late food, if you do not know.
Nine.
I think you could tell me really, but when you look at this very one, you brought it late.
Nine, I'm sorry if I brought the food late. I'm sorry. But what is it? What is it that is troubling you? Because you look so bitter and worried. You have not been your normal self since today. What is it? I'm your wife. Talk to me.
I have not been my normal self. That was the language.
Yes.
Okay, I am with my abnormal self.
You are taking all this wrong, Nai. This area you are going is not what I'm saying. Eh? What is it? Talk to me, because you look worried like something is eating you up like Obenugu.
Chaloko, Adako, you are comparing me with Oba. Obenugu.
Nai, you are misunderstanding me. It's not that I mean that you
okay, you don't mean Obenugu. You mean Mama Yatan.
Nai, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But if something is troubling you, share with me. I'm your wife. At least I can ship in something that will.
Adaku, what can we feel ship in? Tell me.
One or two tomorrow make the problem solve.
The one says in Jamanachiazo and Nachiazo. Ora can Jilakam never the bone one can Jigavaniru. And what's going to be will? Ablon need an abali gobi. Come and take your food and go and eat it. Allow me to be. I'm
sorry.
Am I a baby for goodness sake? You're trying to do it like I'm the baby you want. I'm a suckling. I want to say, nah, you
are my baby. You are my baby. You are my baby. Eat your food. You are my baby.
Man, this is a chetan napkin.
Nicholas, you see what I have been telling you? This world is a very small place. Make peace with Nicholas. All this why you refuse what I have been telling you. You owe him a simple apology. Yes. You see, you didn't know you will ever meet him in this life again. Eh? But see, little did you know that he is from a neighboring village with your husband. Look at it now.
Maria, what do you expect me to do now? Eh? What do you want me to do? You know that time now, I traveled to Enugu while he was still in Onitsha. Well, what else could I have done?
Susanna, if you had wanted to reach him, at least you would have written him a letter. You owe that man an apology. Go and apologize to him.
Never.
And save yourself all this trouble.
I will not. I will not beg Nicholas. If he likes, let him go and throw his whole weight on me. I am able to withstand him. Let me try no nonsense.
Susanna, go and beg him. It is good to be at peace with everybody.
If he wants peace, I will give him peace. But if he wants war, hey, I will make him bleed just like he bled before. I will give him war, one-on-one. Did he not come and lock up my shop? Eh? See how he shamefully came and reopened it.
Susanna, please stop. War. We are talking about every time. It's not good. Go and apologize to him. What do you get from war all the time?
I have heard you. Wow, Biko, how about your son and his new wife?
They have gone back to the city to join themselves.
You see? That was good now. But they stayed with you for 1 week now. You enjoyed themselves.
What is wrong? Even if they stay with me for 1 month, am I not the one they came to see? And my children, they're free to see me anytime. Even if they stay 1 year.
That is true. But don't worry now. Very soon you go and visit them in the city.
Oh.
That's what I've been telling my daughter Ifoma. To get me a handsome suitor. Eh? I don't know why she's wasting time all these years.
Don't rush Ifoma. Husbands are very scarce these days. Allow her to take her time and get you a good suitor.
My daughter is a fine girl. She can always get a good suitor. Fine boy.
Amen.
I will so hurt her. In fact, I will hurt her to the bone, to the bone marrow.
Susanna.
This community.
Susanna. You mean the same Susanna that I know?
Do we know another Susanna? The same witch, the same witch.
Please, where did you see her?
She owns a stall in the market now, the central market.
Susanna.
Yes. She owns a shop there.
So she now ended up in the market selling things. Hey! But are you sure she's the one?
If I didn't see her, why would I be telling you all these stories? She was in the market, and the way she was even challenging me. I went in with my boss. I said, okay. Once I saw her, I said, okay, I'm going to deal with her. All those old wounds that I'm going to recoup all of them. I went in with my boys.
Okay.
As I was trying to even make her remember and show remorse, she did not show any remorse.
Hey! Winch.
That winch is a serious winch. And she didn't show any remorse. Then I said, okay. I was going to do the same. I locked her store. I locked the shop straight away.
Now, Nico. If you ask me, I will say you should leave her alone. You don't need to fight her. Allow her conscience and karma to fight her.
Who has conscience? Susanna does not have any conscience at all. She doesn't have any conscience at all. Again. Somebody who was even struggling, Naija, you see, and I was telling her this. So adamant. At a stage, she said, there's nothing I can do.
You did not slap her.
Why would I slap her? Slap her is she's still very, very adamant. You know the worst?
No, tell me.
After all these things that I quarreled with her, I said, okay, fine. In fact, she told me that I was going to come back with my legs and open that shop.
For what?
That old this thing, hatred, even that she's even going to bring another hatred now that I am doing nonsense.
You locked her shop?
I've locked shop. That was what I told you.
No, now.
I locked her shop. Listen. I locked her shop and Onanya Lumisi, and all that and all that. I will do this and that. You will not do anything. You look like she's winning.
Winning?
She's winning me 1-0 now. Plus
1-0 now.
The other one she did to me. This one a penalty. The other one she did, that past thing she did to me. That was, in fact, that was 2. Make all of them 3-0.
3-0.
Against me.
No.
And you think I will sit down and no?
It can't be 3-0. It's supposed to be 3-2-1.
The way I
you
take
won
it
this
now.
one now.
Which one did I won?
You locked the shop.
Listen, I locked the shop, yes. By the time I was going back to the our tax office, the chairman of the market chairman told me to go and unlock that store. That he got an information from the local government chairman that I should turn. If you should see me that time, I felt like the ground should open and I will sink.
I know how you feel.
I had to go and do it. But I will still show that lady.
What will you do?
Mo, are you talking as if you don't know me?
See, as it is now, it seems as if she is the one that will not give you peace around here. That's the way I'm looking at it.
Susanna,
because she knows the local government chairman, which means she's having an upper edge. And you maybe her son is the local government chairman.
No, it's not her son.
Okay, why? How do you know?
Listen, I do my investigation. I put this thing on the ground. She has only one daughter who lives in the city. Yes. What you tell me and I will begin to listen. Maybe that her daughter has used her bottom power to be dating the local government chairman. That one I can, begin to look at that very picture.
It's very possible.
Yes.
It's very possible.
But whether, from all the things I gathered, after the husband died, she was relocated to the village.
How did you know all these things? Just now. How did you know?
I put my ears to the ground. I put my nose to the ground. I put everything to the ground so I can be hearing and smelling sound.
Nico.
I hear you.
Nico.
I will punish her.
Maka. But if you ask me, I will beg you, say, allow the law of karma to revenge for you. That's what you should do. Don't fight this fight yourself. Can you fight?
Can you see me?
You want to bring something? Are you going to bring something here?
You said now which shop be that?
Now the shop be this one. Yes, and this is the woman.
And this is the woman.
Yes.
Susanna, there's an accusation leveled against you. This woman came to buy something in your shop a few hours ago, and you gave her counterfeit.
Me, counterfeit?
Yes.
This woman came and bought things for me.
Oh, so you recognize her?
Yes. She has bought from other people. She came and bought something from me. Left and came back later and said the money I gave her was counterfeit. I told her I don't have counterfeit in my bag. So I don't know where she got the counterfeit from.
Well, that accusation is a very heavyweight accusation. It's not an accusation we accept around here. Counterfeiting is a very serious offense in this country. Now that she has leveled this accusation against you, you have some queries to answer in the office, so let us go.
Madam, they used it to set me up. He gave me over.
Go follow us. Okay, you know what? I'll give you 3 minutes to report to that very office. I'll use you 3 minutes to pack up your decision and go. Let's go to the car. Wait.
3 minutes.
Let's go.
3 minutes.
Don't waste our time.
Wait. Madam, they use it to set me up, eh? You will see what will happen to you. Okay. Set up by Nicholas and Onyikoya. No problem.
The same man again? What does he want this time around, Mom? Counterfeit currency? How? Mother, please, where are you right now? Good. Just follow them. I'm going to send you someone right away. No, don't bother yourself. Just go with them. I will send someone to you immediately. Okay? All right, Mom. Babe, this is getting out of hand. The same man again.
This is serious. What is it this time?
I don't know. He has arrested my mom. I think he is trying to frame her over possessing counterfeit currency. How did my mother get hold of a counterfeit?
This is getting out of hand. Babe, you have to go to the village and address this matter once and for all.
First thing tomorrow morning, I am heading to the village. And when I get there, God help him. I don't care his age or status. I am going to insult him, disrespect him anyhow I damn fit. This time around, he has to know that my mother has people.
Just take it easy with the man. He might likely have his own children. Do not escalate it if it's not necessary.
Baby, I don't care about his children. He will have to deal with me. My mother is too old for all this nonsense. I am tired already.
Shall take it easy with the man. Don't be too quick to take action.
What is up with this? Why can't that man just let my mother be for once?
Can you do business now?
Where are you taking my husband to? Neighbors!
Can you do business?
Hey! Don't worry. Don't worry. Hello? Hello, Lucy. Hey!
Papa has been arrested. Why? Okay, Mama, you know what? Just follow them and know the station they are taking him to. I will call somebody to follow up. I'm sure it's a minor case. Mama, I'm sending a lawyer that will handle the case more than I will. Mama, I can't come back. I have many engagements here. I'm sure my lawyer will ask me to come back if the matter is serious. Just follow them and know the station they are taking him to. Please, don't worry yourself. It's a minor case. Alright? My father arrested. What could be the problem?
Good. No. I need him to sleep there tonight. Tomorrow morning you can set him free. Thank you so much. God bless you.
So that man is going to sleep in the cell this night?
Mama, I need to shake that man a little bit. I need to teach him a little lesson. He needs to stop harassing and disturbing you. Don't worry, I've talked to them. They will not hurt him. They will just give him a comfortable place to sleep tonight. Tomorrow he can go back to his wife and children.
So he's not going to spend the night on the comfort of his bed tonight, eh? And then he'll be battling with mosquito in that cell. Oh. Hi.
What is really the problem between you and this man?
Nothing. He just hates me for nothing. For not just cause. He just hates me. I don't know why.
Why are you feeling sorry for him? Why are you feeling you feeling sorry for him is like making me a bad person. And I'm not a bad person. I'm doing this because of you.
I know.
Didn't you say he tried to lock you up yesterday over a fake currency?
Yes.
Why are you feeling? I don't understand. Why are you feeling this way for this man? Mama, don't worry about this man. Nothing will happen to him. He will just sleep there and leave there tomorrow morning. That's it.
I just feel pity for him. Oh.
Nne, I'm going out. Forget about this man. Nothing will happen to him. Just rest your head, okay?
Just take it easy on him.
No problem, Mama. No problem.
William. Oh, just ka do ya kana nti ukwu achọrọ m ka atanya ahụ dị afụfụ a biko. Ai. Biko. William Wayo, you know. I just don't want anybody to suffer because of me, I beg. But he won't let me be. Nico has happened me, man. See what you have gotten yourself into now. Hey! Not myself. Hey. The hurting God is increased. You just keep hurting. Just gonna not take care of slap, please.
Peter, what do you mean by they denied him bail? Are you trying to tell me that my father will pass the night in the police station?
It seems so, MD. This is weekend, and the IPO in charge of the case went out for a discharge of duty. And from the look of things, your father will be bailed tomorrow.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to tell me that you could not secure a bail for my father?
My guys.
Ndubisi, I told you to come back. I told you to come home. You decided to send this such a bad lawyer. Look, now your father will be sleeping in the station.
The truth is that NWC, they are doing this for me not to secure your father's bail today.
Peter, you failed me on this one, but don't worry. First thing tomorrow morning, I'm coming back.
There will not be any need for coming back. I will secure your father's bail tomorrow.
Till this moment, there is no official statement on the reason my father was arrested.
That's because the IPO was not there when I got to the station.
Please, can you give my mother the phone?
Hello, Ndubisi, I told you to come home.
Mother, there is no way I would have made it home the time you called, if not midnight. And that was why I sent a lawyer to handle the case. Mother, don't worry. First thing tomorrow morning, I will be on my way home. But, Mother, do you know anybody that my father is having issues with?
I don't know anybody he's having issue with.
So your father will sleep at the station today. Hey!
Your husband will be well tomorrow.
Don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down.
No, Papa, I can't take this. Papa Sinamomba, who got you arrested?
Listen.
I want to know.
Leave this for me, my son. Rapolomukua. Leave this for me. That woman is a woman I can handle. It's somebody I know too well.
Who is the woman? Is she from this village?
She's not from the village.
Then where is she from?
She's from Amopi. If you must know the village. But what I'm trying to tell you is that it hasn't gotten to the fight of getting you involved in this thing. Let this one be.
Papa, you need to tell me. And please, tell me the truth. Did you actually harass her?
Harass?
That was the case tendered against you.
No. Harass. There is nothing like harassment. But I'm asking, cool, go down. Ogo Alutulugi, I will be the very first person to call you and tell you come. Ogoada. But for now, it is a fight I can fight. Don't worry yourself so much.
I'm not happy.
You will be happy at the end of the day. Why?
Why have you refused to tell me who this woman is?
I have told you where she came from. Or I have told you her village. But that is not the bone of contention. The bone of contention is that I am out now to continue with my work. I won't involve you now.
You can't even tell me the person that got him arrested. Papa, you slept in a police cell.
I did not sleep. As at that very time, even if they had brought Dunlop, I wouldn't have slept. No check and no.
You need to calm down. You need to calm down, okay? If your father says you should leave it, then leave it.
Leave it.
Honestly, I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
Be happy, Ndubisi, be happy.
I'm not just happy. I'm not happy at all. This was the reason I came back.
Do I look like somebody who is being defeated? So why should I call you for
She
that?
locked you up. You spent a night in the police cell.
So, my son, you are leaving tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. I have packed up some plantains and vegetables for you. At least, for you coming to the village will not be in vain.
Mama, you already know that my coming back is like a waste.
How?
You were mad at me for sending someone and not returning myself to handle the matter. Now I'm here. My father could not even mention to me the woman that locked him up. Even you, Mama. There is no way you would tell me that you don't know the person my father is having issues with. He's your husband.
No, I have no idea who the person is. I only heard him speaking to himself one day that he would deal with some woman. You know, I tried to find out who the person was and what the problem is. But you know your father. He's a very stubborn man. He refused to tell me.
I know why I'm saying this, so it's because of tomorrow. I will not return immediately. I have things to do. I'm not jobless. I'm a busy man.
I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry. But I pray that this kind of problem will not happen again.
Who are you having issues with? You are not saying anything. Okay, who locked you up? He's not saying anything. Does that make sense?
My dear, do not take it to heart. He's still your father. And he doesn't give me audience, I swear. He doesn't give me audience.
Hello. Good afternoon. See, this sun is too much. Why don't you enter so that I can give you a lift? It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Just to give you a lift.
Are you talking to me?
You are not two here. You are the only person here now. Why would I be talking to any other person? Enter. Son, too much for you. Somebody like you.
You want to give me a lift to my house?
Yes, I want to give you a lift to the house.
I thought you hate me. I hate the sound I step up.
Hold on. Now, Susanna, I don't hate you. I've never hated you. You know I love you. I love you so much. Eh? Why are you doing as if naked the sun? Look at you. Why would I allow the sun to hit you? Enter. Enter. Let me give you a lift.
Thank you.
Enter now. No. I mean it honestly. Just enter. Let me give you a lift. I'm not going to kidnap you. Come on. Now would be too much. I don't like it. You come. Come for lift. There. Yes. Enter. For lift. You can't drop one. I have said, order anything you want to order here. I am here to foot the bill.
What have you not given me, Nico? You have given me everything.
For me, this is just the beginning. We're just going one pole. We haven't even gone up to one pole.
Hey!
By the time we go out, unless you say you will not eat again, I will feed you fat. Things are coming. Yeah, can you see? Where are these people?
What are they bringing again?
Things. Things upon things. Come here. This is chicken. Yeah? Nyamunduri. This is chicken. No, don't be shy, yo. Eat anything you want to eat. Get there. Talk here, dear. You prefer talking? Okay. Hey, there will be other things now. She will order. Yeah, I will leave everything. I will. Eat anything you want to eat. And then eat my own too. You see, when I love somebody, I don't go back. Anything the person wants, I must satisfy the person. But next time, when we're going to go to bushmeat joints, we'll go and eat bushmeat.
Thank you very much.
But you haven't the cover now. Put the other one on the fire. And you can go. I haven't started. I want to spoil you. I want to spoil you very, very much.
Hi! I knew it. This can only happen in a dream. Hi!
Show Susanna. Susanna. Come on, Alita. Susanna. Now, I was told you are the person who is cultivating that land near Obanta River.
What is wrong with that?
Remove your hand from that very land. Let me use my land.
Never! When did that land start being your land? A land that have been cultivated for the past 20 years. You are looking for my trouble, though.
Look, I will take it that your husband did not tell you or inform you before he died. He was owing me money, huge amount of money, and he used that land to settle me. So, and many 2 weeks, remove your hand from that land.
Never. It's like something is wrong with you. Eh? Okay, because I did not allow the police to keep him more than one night in that cell. That's why you're behaving like this. You just came to show me yourself that you're out of. I was the one that asked them to leave you.
I know.
Let me tell you, this time around, I'm going to lock you up and you rot in that jail. Eh? Before people who know you will find out where you are, it is your dead body they will carry.
I know that all these things police said legend was your handwork. I'm not disturbed about that very one. That case, I will hang it. Oh, case for when that case will come, and I'm what I am here now is for that very piece of land at Obanta River. Remove yourself. Whether you cultivated a vegetable or whatever there, go and remove them. By the time I come back, I will remove everything there as weed.
You will not. How dare you? Damn you. Damn me. Damn me concerning the land. You will see what I will do to you. Look. Why don't you forget this rivalry between you and I? What is gone is gone. Eh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you bringing our children into this case now?
I got to if they put dragging your children, we leave this rivalry. I don't understand what you're saying. All I want you to know is in 2 weeks' time, I will come and retake my land.
That is over your own dead body.
Over my dead body?
Your dead body.
Okay.
Try careful.
Look, not because your daughter, as I heard, is now one of the numerous girlfriends of the local government chairman. You have connection. Collect all those connections. Chitafancha. Managi, remove your hand from that land. Don't go to that land again. Do you understand?
What is wrong with you? Eh? Whatever happened in the past has passed. Let it go. Leave me alone. Let me have my peace.
Which peace?
Leave me alone. What is wrong with you?
Remove your hand from that land.
Is it your land?
It is my land.
It is not your land.
I
have told you that it is not your land.
Remove your hand from that land.
It is over your dead body that you will live.
Susanna.
Nicholas.
Susanna.
Nicholas.
Susanna.
Nicholas.
I have warned you enough.
I have warned you enough too.
Okay.
Stay away from me.
All
Leave
right.
me alone.
It's all you want war.
Okay. Bring up your war. I will give it back to you.
You will see war.
I will give back to you. Go on. I'll do a moment. Eh? Go and eat first. Hey, how can I even start dreaming that this man was carrying me in a car? Does he even have bicycle? How much more car to carry me, Susanna, to fast food? Hey! I should have known that he was coming for war. You will die because of that land. Nonsense. Hey, he won't let me rest. Every day he has something. His eyes are still on me.
Hey, baby.
Ollie, got back home on time.
Uh-huh. How is it day?
My day was fine.
Good to have you home.
Thank you, my love.
What about you? You told me you had an emergency in the village. What was that all about?
My dear, it turns out there was no emergency. My father was just, I don't know.
I just hope this is not another problem again. And I have to take this.
Go ahead.
Hey, mommy. The same man? What does he want this time around? Land? Wait, mother, you mean the same land you and I used to cultivate? You see what I told you? I told you, mother, you were busy pleading for this man. Now look at it. Mother, if I should return to the village because of this man, I will so deal with him. I won't listen to you this time around. No, mommy, I can't come. I can't come now. I can't. I'm so busy. I will send someone to you. Was he physical with you? Did he lay his hands on you? Good. God help. 2 weeks? Okay, it's fine. Don't fight him. God helps him to execute that which he has planned, and I will so deal with him myself. It's okay, Mom. Just chill. Everything will be fine. I will send you someone that will handle this issue. You don't need to bother yourself about anything. Okay, Nne, I have heard you. Take care. The same man again.
The same man.
The same man. Now he's laying claims over a piece of land my mom and I used to cultivate. And who is this man? Where is he from? Why is he tormenting my mother's life?
I think it's time you approach this matter with all seriousness. Land dispute can turn deadly.
If I get back to the village again because of this man, God help him. Because I won't even listen to my mother's plea again.
Love, it's okay.
Honey, welcome, Joe.
It's okay. Take it easy on yourself, right?
I will. Why don't you go upstairs and freshen up while I get your food ready?
You made food?
Anything for my man.
Wow. Anything for your baby.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll just go upstairs like you said. But please, don't let these people overstress you. Okay? You know you're my baby. Mm?
I can take care of myself.
I'm calling my love.
Hello, baby.
Do you know her before?
What kind of stupid question is that?
I'm sorry, Nai. Just that the way both of you look at each other, I mean the eye contact, it's not friendly at all.
Okay.
Is she the woman you are having problem with?
You can see her going down. Go and ask her. me. I'm moving.
Move,
now.
move.
I'm moving. Can't fly.
Oh, yeah, move.
Up again.
Oh, yeah, move.
You. All right, no problem.
Enter inside.
All right, then don't enter.
I think I like this outfit.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What do you mean by what do I think? I know the next thing you'll tell me is to buy it for you.
But that's the next thing to do.
I know.
My mother.
My dad.
Hey, Mom.
Hello, Dad.
Good.
Police is about to arrest you.
Just make sure they take pictures of what he destroyed and take him away.
Land dispute. Which land? Please, can you give my mom the phone?
Hold on a second. Is it your dad they're about to arrest?
Wait. Ask your mother if she knows the man's name.
Hey, Mom. Please, this man in question, what is his name? Nicholas?
Nicholas? That's my father.
Nne, please, can you give the officer a phone? Let me speak to him.
Take. Wait. My daughter wants to talk to you people. This time you rot in jail.
You and your daughter.
Okay.
Okay. I understand you, ma.
You are not your daughter. What I will do to you, don't worry. I have called my son. My son will soon bring his own. Okay.
If I leave
Connection, my connection. Thank you very much. Thank you. You don't have vegetable. Come on. So you think you have connection? I have connection. Look, I didn't even talk to my son. He had the smell. And you see how connection
This
was.
is why I just started. You can't marry me. I
haven't left my compound.
Police
have gone, no. Connection.
You don't have any damn connection. Don't have anything connection. Nonsense.
I'll find out what
Connection.
happened. Don't worry.
Connection.
You will see what will happen to you. Let me get home now and find out. The Onketa. Okay.
Do you know who I am? No, what connection? You have local connection. Triangular. Nkemubu square.
You don't eat vegetable. That's why you're looking like a dead man.
Vegetable. Which vegetable? I don't eat vegetable. I eat solid food.
I am coming back. I'm coming back. Don't worry. I will find out the root of this. You will not eat vegetable in your life.
Don't worry, I will call my son again. Can I say thank you for disgracing you? Did I disgrace me? You put it. Get outside my gate! Aqua because of the man, but you're going to Shine there. Shine will be there. One Shine, one bingo. Of will I can go for
Wait, I'm still trying to digest this. That was your dad?
So you locked up my father.
What do you mean? How am I supposed to know that was your father?
Do you know, I was asking them who the hell locked up my father. Like, I need to know who locked my father up. And my father was not even able to tell me who locked him up. See, babe, honestly, we need to find out what the problem is with them.
Seriously, we need to find out that. Because my mother was practically pleading on your father's behalf when I told her that your father would be spending the night at the station. You needed to see how my mother cried and pleaded. So, what could be the cause of their beef?
I don't know. We just need to find out. I don't have an idea. We need to find out.
My mom.
Where's my father?
I know that. Hello, mommy. Ne, please, just let this one slide. I promise you I'll be coming home soon, and when I get home, I am going to deal with this once and for all. Please. No, don't argue with him again. Just leave everything to me. I will handle it. Oh, he called his son. Don't worry. When I get home, I am going to deal with him and his son. No, don't worry. Don't worry yourself. Just go home. I will deal with him. This is on me. Don't worry yourself. I will destroy his son. I will do everything to them. Don't worry. I got you, mommy. Don't worry.
So, you want to deal with my father?
And you as well.
And deal with me?
God, what
Jesus
a movie.
Christ!
Are you see? Wait, what is this?
Oh my God.
What are they fighting about?
I don't know. I don't have an idea, babe. We just need to find out.
Nigga, I'm gonna deal with you and your father.
You can't do shit. you can't try that nonsense.
I'm sure there was no problem on the road.
No, not at all. Huh? Not at all. So, Papa, did the police try to rearrest you or harass you?
Oh, the police? No.
No, really. Let me leave me and your father. Discuss. Let me quickly rush to the kitchen.
Quickly, what?
Okay?
No problem.
No.
Quickly. So, Papa, they did not harass you again?
Listen, you are a great son. You are a big child. A big son. Do you know after you made that very phone call to the police, all of them started answering me, yes, sir, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. You know, even some of them were quite timid. Please bring him out. Please release him. You are a top class son.
That's a good one.
Yes.
Papa, about the disputed land, which one is it? Is it the one at St. Anthony's Catholic Church or the one along the express road?
When you finish settling, you settle down. You have just arrived. You haven't eaten and we are talking about the land. Well, to be honest with you, it's neither of them.
So, which one is it? Because those are the only lands I know. aside this one we are living under? Or wait, is it that small piece of land at Mbaji?
It's not that small piece of land.
Which one?
Well, you wouldn't know about this very well because of the way it came. Her husband used that land, a small piece of land near Swanta River. Her husband used the land to settle me because he was owing me.
Her husband?
Yes.
Whose husband?
The evil woman. That devil. The husband, we had something together and the husband was still owing me. So before he died, he used that very land and said, okay, I'll settle you with that thing. And then, I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Papa, do you have any evidence, like any paper to prove that this is your land, or is there any witness that is still living?
Are you doubting me?
Papa, I'm not doubting you. I am not doubting you. I just need enough evidence and facts to fight this fight. Because when I start this fight, I will fight to finish. This is why I returned home.
Exactly. I want you to fight to finish. Forget that I am fact. I am evidence. I will answer them. Leave this thing. Fact and
you just need to tell me what.
Look, we will settle all those things. You have just come back, just like I said. Let us eat. And then we David. Yesterday, we didn't know Gua. Which of the
land are you talking about?
Adako!
He's just doing all this because he knows I'm a window. If your father was still alive, he would have faced him man to man, one-on-one. It's okay. The proceeds I made from the sale of vegetable I cultivated on that land was what I used to see you through school. And you know it.
I know, I haven't forgotten any of that. But how are you sure the father didn't actually use that land to settle his debt?
I am very, very sure. Your father would have told me if he did anything like that. Because he knows how much I make from the sale of vegetable I cultivated on that land. So he wouldn't do it.
Mother, you can't be too sure.
Okay, if he's sure that he had a deal with my husband, let him bring the receipt. Now without receipts.
You have a point there. But what about you? Do you have a receipt for that?
Me? Receipt? No, I don't have any receipt though. Your grandmother was the one that was cultivating on that land before your father took over. They were already farming on that land before I was married into this family. And then the land was handed over to your family, and your father now handed it over to me. And I've been the one cultivating it since.
Well, you see, because you don't have receipt for that land, this is going to be too tough for us.
Tough?
Yes, no.
Are you not a witness that I've been cultivating on that land for years now?
Can you just let this land slide? Let this one go. I promise I will get you a land very close to the river.
Never! Never! I will never let go of that land for anybody. Especially not to that useless man. I will never. Let him bring the whole money in this world. I will not. I would rather give that land free of charge to somebody else instead of that useless man. I'm not here around.
Is this about the land or Mr. Nicholas?
Yeah?
Just tell me the truth, eh? What is the real issue between you and Mr. Nicholas? What is the cause of this beef between you two?
I have told you everything now. Is there anything I'm hiding from you? I told you everything now. Why
is he doing all these things to you? What have you done to him?
I don't know what I did to him. He just hates me. For no just cause, but he's not my God. My God will surely punish him. I have not done anything to him. You just see somebody and you hate the person for no just cause. God will punish him.
Hi. Problem. Where do I even begin?
Begin with Nicholas. Begin and finish with Nicholas. Finish with him. Maybe Naija. Yes. You have the power. I know what you can do.
How are you?
I'm okay, babe. I just had a heavy food. My mother made achicha.
Oh, that's nice. Well, interesting too. My mother made abacha for me.
Oh, nice. So how is it going over there with your mom? Has she said anything?
Nothing. Just bitterness and rivalry between she and your father. She said she would rather give that land to someone else than even sell it to your own father.
That's serious.
Honestly. What about your dad? What did he say? Have you asked?
My father still holds his ground. He said your father settled the debt he owes him with that piece of land.
So babe, what do we do now?
I'm not sure of what to do. But we'll have to let them know there is no winning in this. And we'll have a relationship going on. And should end any rivalry they have going on.
And you think that would work? Babe, I think we should try and find out what the problem is first. After that, we can tell them about our relationship so they can accept us with good heart.
My father is not looking like he will talk. So is your mother. We just have to force their hands.
What about your mom? Have you asked her?
I will definitely ask her, but I doubt if she knows anything.
Then I think you should talk to your mom first. Discuss with your mom so we'll know how to take it from there.
I thought you went out with your father.
No, I did not. Mother, thank God you're here. I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Please. Mom, I want you to answer me. I want to know the cause of the problem between my father and Mrs. Susanna.
Mrs. Susanna?
Yes.
Who is Mrs. Susanna?
Mom, please don't act like you don't know her. Don't you know Mrs. Susanna again?
I don't know her. Is she the one that locked your father up the last time?
Yes.
But I don't know her. I don't know her. Your father have never mentioned her to me.
Okay, what about the disputed piece of land at Obanta River that is causing another problem between them?
Land, Dekwa. Do we have any land at Obanta River? I don't know if we have such land. And I don't know if your father have any land dispute.
You really don't know anything?
Truly, I don't know. But is that why you returned?
Father, honestly, if I had any idea that the disputed piece of land is as small as this, I wouldn't have come back. Meaning, that land cannot even...
No, meaning Guinea. 3
bedroom. The land is not good. It's very insignificant. The landscape is not even good.
Look at yourself.
You have to give up this land.
Insignificant. Why did they refuse to let go? If you think it is insignificant. Why, Father?
No, Father, you saw it. That land is not... It's not good enough. You are bigger than this land.
What are you doing? Eh?
What am I doing in my land?
Did you see it? They're already on the land though. What are you doing?
Look, mind yourself.
Calm down.
You are a very strong woman.
What are you doing?
You have connections. Ome. You have connections. This land is my land. I thought you said that you have you went and locked me with the police in the police cell because you have muzzle.
Hey,
bring your connection now here.
Let me warn you. Leave me and my children alone. Leave us and let us have peace. What have you done to
your children? I haven't even activated my children. The ones overseas. Open and one, the one in UK is here. Okonogoro. She will generate a lot of heat and aim now.
This, you know, this land doesn't. You are just
Father,
lying to yourself.
Father,
in your heart, you know you are lying.
Father, it's okay. Please calm down. This is not why we're here.
Why are you here?
To remove you from my farmland. Leave my. I've been farming on this land for more than 20 years. You are a very wicked man.
I don't even understand what you're saying.
Why are you bothering me and my family?
You are bothering me. Leave my rapper and Amo.
You know in your heart that you are lying. You know, yes, you are lying. You know why you're doing all these things. You know.
They didn't even cover Latin.
You know why you're doing all these things. You are lying. No. Swear that you don't know. Swear.
Mama, if there is something you need us to know, why not just speak up?
There is nothing.
No, Father, it's
just
obvious that something is going on. Can you just speak up?
Please tell me, Amaram.
If you don't want to speak up, I'm going to speak up. Yes, come.
Those who engage in the farming practice in Bayelsa State over the past 2 months, we've had this issue, this challenge, and we thought it's important to bring this discourse your way because we're not.
I think maybe if I would scale it on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say maybe I'm being fair. I would say 8 because it's actually very, very serious. It's extremely serious, and the truth is that over the years I've seen that this thing is getting more serious. At least for the past 3, even before I started farming, I've been advocating for this same issue. So I know that for at least the past 3 years, there's been increase in this crisis, and the level of destruction, the level of work, the level of things that have been going on within the headers and the farmers. There's an increase for the past 3 years.
So what first drew your attention to the escalating header crisis affecting farmers in the States? Because we saw a video of you on Instagram by Just Yentown and many other bloggers. So tell us about that.
Okay. Well, I'm a farmer by birth. I'm a farmer by birth. I was born into a farming home, so I understand what is happening in the farming landscape, or the enterprise exactly goes. My mom is a farmer, my grandparents are farmers, so I have been in farming even before I decided to go back into farming myself. So when I noticed that they've been complaints about, okay, there are issues or something is happening at the farm, or my aunt is coming back home to complain, my mom coming home to complain, oh, they're having issues with headers, and they've destroyed their farm. That was I'm talking about 2-3 years ago. And before let me go back. I told you that I was born into a farming home, so I know that these headers have been, grazing their cattle for years. I mean, since I was small, they've been grazing their cattle, and it's not something that started today or just started today. But the truth is that before now, they weren't destroying crops.
Okay.
They were leading their cattle to where the weeds are, grasses are. That's what they were eating. So there was no problem, and they were not as much as we have now. But then there was no problem. So just suddenly, just like 3-4 years ago, we just saw that these headers have moved from taking their cattle to eat grass that we once knew to eating crops.
Actual people's hard work.
Actual crops. So it started becoming a problem. Personally, I started talking about it in 2023. 2023, I talked about it because then I didn't have my own cassava farm, but my mom had, my aunties had, my people around me had, so I understood, I knew what was happening. So I said, if you go back to my Twitter accounts and all that, you see some videos that I made calling on the government and saying, oh, look at what's happening to farmers. As at that time, they never started using their hand to uproot cassava. Wow. So it's like stage by stage. Yeah. Yes. So in 2024, we noticed that they started using their hand, apart from eating the cassava, they started using their hands to uproot the cassava from the soil. Actual destruction. So it's no longer cattle destroying, it's now the human being themselves probably using their hands to uproot the cassava for their cattle. At that time, I called on the authorities. You go back to my ex again, even my Facebook account, you will see those videos as at that time. And 2024, the IYC chairman then followed me to my farm, saw the level of destruction. So I'm not saying theories, it's something that you can go back, check, and you see the records there. So they checked, they said, okay, this thing, okay, we are going to work on it, we are going to call you to go, try to drive the headers away. At night, they'll come, destroy. The destruction was still, mild. It was gradually growing. Last year, that's when I started my own cassava farm. Okay. And then I noticed that this thing is no longer a joke. Like, it's increased. And if you notice that, you will notice that at a point, there are some communities that the women came out last year to protest. They started blocking roads. I'm sure that I think Okutukutu came out, Yenizwegene came out. I'm talking about last year. They blocked the major road. I can't remember which other community came out, but I know that there were about 3 communities that came out to say, oh, look at what is happening at our farms. And last year was a very big destruction, the one that I've not seen before. I didn't know that a bigger one was coming. So it's more like these people are gaining momentum. They are being more comfortable doing this thing, and every year it keeps. They are progressing. They are progressing.
You said this started in 2024 for you.
For me, yes, but like I said,
that was at the same farm you have now.
I've expanded though, but yes, from one of them.
Okay.
From one of them, it started for me. Biogbolo. Like, it's not the community side. We have like the creek side of it, the forest side where we farm. Yeah, that's where it started for me. And I noticed that this destruction was high. Then I had to replant. And there's a pattern that I noticed too, that just before Ramadan they have this major destruction. That was even in 2024. I noticed it. Then last year again we noticed just before Ramadan they had this major destruction, and after the destruction, once the day just the day before Ramadan they leave, they won't come back again. But this year is just different. It's a different ball game entirely.
How many of your farms have they attacked this year? And where
all
are
my
the farms
farms
located? Where are they located?
All of them. But they're in different areas. It's not in one. There are different clusters of farming that we have. Because most times we have to leave some places to follow, and then you move to another side of the farm to continue farming.
Do you think it's maybe the same herders and the same cattle that are perpetuating this? Perhaps in Biebola, also in Yenizwegene. How do they even get to these farms in daylight?
Now, this is it, right? This, like I said, these farms are in creek, they are in forest, they are forest areas, they are nowhere near community. I'm talking about, if you're leaving Biogbolo community to those farms, you're talking about 30 to 40 minutes walk from the house. So it's not something that is close.
So you walk there?
Yes, I walk there, and they're not coming from the community. They're coming from the bush areas, that the forest area. There are other routes like that Tobia Masoma Road, all those other backside. They follow those sides inside the community. I'm not really a forest guard or a forest person that will know everywhere in the forest. I only know road to my
your own farm. Yeah.
But they definitely don't come from the community. They come from those other forests, and it's not something that sometimes they come broad daylight. They don't destroy. Those times they just come, threaten women, threaten different people, and then if you even see them, you will run because they are armed. How would you stay there? They threaten people rape. That's how bad it is. They threaten women rape and stuff like that. So they will come at night to destroy. In fact, there was a situation my mom had this year that she called me and said, I see what's happening. They were at the farm, and then these herders came just at the did not enter our own farm, but a farm close to our, and the owner of the farm was around, and these herders were actually dancing for them, like literally dancing, that there's nothing you can do
For real?
Yes. What can they do? They are armed. What do you have? Your machete?
It's the Biobolo community you mentioned. That's where your farm is located.
Yes.
There is Biobolo has got a CDC. They've got a youth president. Did you at any time take report to them?
Yes.
Or beyond them also to mayhaps the police?
Yes. So apart from first of all, because anything that happens, you definitely start with the community. You're not just heading to the security and the rest to report. You start from the community. They've gone, like I think I started that with earlier, that community youth have gone to try to drive these headers away, but at night they will come and destroy. So first we've reported, communities are aware, the youth president is aware. Last year March specifically, I have all my copies. I wrote petition to the Ministry of Agriculture, Environment, House of Assembly, that's the speaker, the governor's office, Ministry of Justice, that's the Attorney General, and I can't remember, they are the police, and some other places I wrote petitions.
That was last year?
Yeah, that was last year March, to inform them of what is happening. I said that was March. That was the time that's the first time I experienced my own personal destruction of my farmland. It wasn't as bad as this. So, anyways, there was still time for me to
before you get to, when you reported to the police and when you petitioned certain persons of in authority, when you reached out to the youth president and the CDC chairman of Biobolo, what was the response like?
They went to drive. They gathered youth. And it's not only my farm, so there are other women affected. There are people that have given them reports. They went to drive, they gathered youth, went to drive these headers away. That's if you even see them, that's because they don't come. Remember, they don't come in the afternoon. And these farms, I told you, they are far. They are in the forest. They are not close to the house. But they've gone there at least to try to drive them away. But then another thing is that, our youth don't have access to arms and ammunition. They are not security agencies.
True.
The only thing they can do is probably go there, drive them away. They are not security agencies. They don't have arms. These people you are going to fight have arms.
You speak as though you have seen them with arms.
People that carry this thing on their dagger.
What I like you to confirm is that you have seen them.
Yes,
not that
seen.
You have not.
Not
that
like I've
you
heard. I have seen.
Your farm. You've been at your farm and then
it was my mom's farm.
Okay, you've been at your mom's farm and then you saw them with their cattle and they had a gun.
Not a gun, like a dagger.
A dagger.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
they have a dagger. Okay, but machetes. Youths could go with machetes to drive them away, right?
Well,
you don't go and drive someone away with bare hands, right? You go with a machete
even
or something.
If you go with that, are you going to? Do you want to cause more problems? Even if you go with the machete, do you want to? If you get them injured, now we are talking about another issue. If you get them, maybe
they're likely come for you.
There is citizens arrest, right? And there is the Bayelsa State Livestock Rearing Breeding Act. That's 2021 law that's passed. And so they would be within the law if they were to move on these herders, impound their cattle, for instance. Is that something impossible to do? The youths in their numbers could impound their cattle. The herders are no more than 3, 4. Are they? Are they usually up to 10?
Well, let me say, it is not
20
exactly
youths
the
could
way
do
that
that,
you
right?
are seeing it. We are talking about people that has gone head to head with police.
The herders?
Yes.
I want to understand. Are they like
hunters? Yeah.
Are they like
with
up
arms
to
that
how many
they've
do you
confirmed
reckon they are?
I don't know how many they are, but they have different camps.
The ones you saw at your
different
mother's
camps.
farm. How many do you
They
reckon?
work in twos, threes.
Twos, threes.
With their like cows, many.
2s, 3s, and 20 youths of a particular community. Are they a match?
Let me tell you a story.
Please do.
Recently, somebody tried to go drive the headers away, right? And they caught the person. They picked like the smallest ones just to, as an evidence. And they took the police and they took it to one of the security agencies. I don't know, which I didn't confirm that. I would have done that, but I didn't confirm that. Then they actually reported him, and then they told him, you have to take that cow back to the farm.
Okay, after they had reported and even took the cow.
Yeah, they said the guy has to take it back
to the farm,
to the forest. So it's not the way you see it.
So in that case now, it's a thing of compromise of institutions.
And it's more like, for me, I think that it's more like government working on an eggshell. Like, you don't want it like an egg. Like, it's more like, okay, if you get these people, very careful. Like it's more like a dicey situation. Like, okay, you see what is happening in Benue and other places. Now you get these people injured, and then the next day, they are coming with more people to probably come and injure you or something. So it's not the way. It is not the way it meets the eyes. It is dicey. That is why it's only security agency that can actually tackle the government that can actually tackle. It's not a community matter.
But also, given that many have said that these people come in the middle of the night, the police, do they operate in the night?
That's the problem. I know that there's a time that they sent, when I complained last year, they sent hunters to my farm. DSS also went to my farm. That was in the afternoon. In the night, they went to destroy another person's farm around that area. So these people operate at night, and how do you? I've always said that the only way that they can solve this issue is for our forests to be combed, like combed once, and these people should leave. That as you are coming and they are trying to drive this set away, another set is coming. They've arrested them. I'm not saying yes, say. Hunters have arrested them, and they've called me to go and lay complaint because they arrested like 2 of them around my farm area. And then, as those ones are busy in the police, and they were trying to send them to take them to court and the rest, at night you are still hearing that they are destroying another farm. So even if you arrest one group, another group is doing their own. So it's not a situation that one person or a community can handle.
What do you think is responsible for when the cattle they are impounded and still released, or those who are taking their cattle? Because I think it's largely on the people who would often take their cattle to these areas and feed them on people's crops. When they are arrested, how do they get freed again? What's really happening there?
That's where I don't know. Maybe that's one we have to ask the justice, how we call it. We have to ask the courts or the police or the government what is happening and why they are arrested.
You had been called upon once to lay complaint.
Yes.
Did you not follow the case to the end of it?
Well, I followed them to the courts, and then when I got there, they released them on bail. And the next court hearing we heard that they cannot find them. So what would I do? So I don't know. What should I do? I should go and hold this thing that the judge, you people have to go and look for these people. It's not a personal case. It's a case like is the headers versus like the police commissioner of police. So it's not my own personal case. I'm just a complaint in the case.
This whole thing, it's led you to protest the front of Government House. How many times now?
Tries.
Why is that?
3 times.
3 times.
Last year, I did the first protest, and that one I even walked from Biobolo with my gong down to Government House. And it was more like, why I had to do that, because more like they are complaining and nobody is listening, or maybe they can't hear us, or they can't hear our cry.
I'd like you to go piece by piece. The first time.
The first one, how was
it?
Who responded to you?
Okay.
And all
in December last year, the destruction they did to my farm, I got to my farm, I cried. I shed tears and I said, okay, what do I do? Women have been complaining, everybody's complaining. I've written petition before, nothing is being done. So maybe let me disgrace myself. So that's why I had to take a gun with my farm clothes and started from Biobolo down to Government House to create awareness. Just before, it was even right at the front of around this Amarata here. Yeah, that was where I got a call from the local government chairman, local government chairman, that I heard somebody just sent me a video, because I'd already made a video a day before, that somebody just sent a video to me of what's happening at your farm and all that. Okay, come and meet me at my office the next Monday, because that day I think it was a Friday, or so said Friday, or I can't remember which day, that is not around that week that I should come. I said, sir, I've already left Biobolo down to Amarata. My plan is to get to Government House, because it seems that this issue is something that nobody is listening, or nobody can hear, or nobody is doing anything about it. So I will finish my mission. I will get to Government House.
Okay. And you go to Government House?
Yes. So I was already at Amarata, so I got to Government House. And when I got to Government House, he sent DSS, that's the local government chairman called the livestock committee, hunters and all that. So they said the DSS said I should come to their office to come and meet them from the government house. So I went there, and they followed me. The hunters.
That was after you had protested at the government house.
Yes, I got
Nobody
to
addressed
house.
you at the government house that day.
No. They already called me. They didn't address me because, like I said, the local
Okay,
government.
so you
chairman
got
had
there and
already
you did not
called me.
protest.
I got there. I stayed there for a while.
Okay.
Before
protesting.
I continued. Yes.
Then you moved on.
Yes. Then I moved on to.
So you did not wait for anybody to reach out to you from the government house that particular day?
No, I didn't.
You moved
because
on.
I'd already received a call, so there was no need staying there for too long. So I just stayed there to tell them that I'm here for you to understand what's happening, and then we moved on to the DSS office, and then they followed us. DSS, the hunters, they came to my farm to see the level of destruction, and they were like, okay, they are going to be surveying the area. They will come and check like once to ensure that the headers stop coming. That was the first encounter I had. That's the first protest that I did. And then after that, they destroyed my farm again. That same December.
Same December. I was about asking, how long did it take?
That same December, they destroyed my farm. Maybe not as worse as they did, but they destroyed other people's farm. There was a major destruction on other people's farm. And then the one that broke me again was this February.
You protested the second one?
Yes.
You protested that in front of government house?
No, the one that broke. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, this second one was in February.
Okay.
When I saw was it February late
so we
December?
get it correctly. You said the first one was in December, right?
Yes, that's the one I've already talked about.
Okay, you've talked about, and then the second
me.
time it was destroyed. Is it still December or in February?
The second time it was destroyed. It was in December, but I didn't protest.
Okay, you just
that
left.
wasn't as terrible as
you allowed
the
that one
first.
to
I
fly.
just replanted it.
Okay.
I just replanted it because we still had time to replant. So I
Okay,
just
now
replanted
the third time.
This third time they destroyed it again. Not just my farm, my mom's farm, my younger sister's farm.
Oh my goodness.
My younger sister is in school. She's in final year, and I'm happy that by the time my cassava goes down and she sells it, at least she will not disturb it for second semester. It broke me. It broke me, and I'm like, no, it's like nothing is being done. Like, we are complaining and we are protesting, and they are still doing the same thing. So maybe I should go the second time for them to hear what's happening. Maybe they didn't hear before. Let me go again for them to hear. That was how I went back to government house again. Around, I think, early February, I went back. And then that was when the Commissioner of Youth followed me. I was at government house protesting when they called him, and then he followed me to my farm. And when he got to the farm, even himself, he was weak. We were just looking at the level of destruction, because it's not something, it's just crazy. It was a crazy thing, and it was like, there's nothing we can actually do now. But I have a business that I do, so I use my cassava to produce fufu flour. So he said, okay, so let me support your business with one machine that you can use to produce, which of the machine that you need like urgently. And that's when he saw it, he said, okay, he's going to escalate the issue, because technically it is not in his jurisdiction to handle headers crisis. He's not the commissioner for agriculture, neither is the commissioner for environment, Ministry of Justice, or DSS, or any of those. It's not in, but he just did it because I'm a youth. Just more like compassion when he saw what happened. And after that, in fact, when we were even coming out from the farm, women ran from another side. The hunters, they were still with us. Women ran from another side down to us. That commissioner was there. Say, their headers in their farm disturbing them all. And as they are talking now, they even threaten them that they are going to rape them
on the spot. While the
commissioner was there. So the hunters that were there had to now follow the women. Now the commissioner was contemplating for it, but he's not a security person, so he cannot go on that kind of assignment. So
this was broad daylight, right?
Broad daylight. I'm telling you, broad daylight. The commissioner followed me to my farm. We're coming now. We already got him, because there's a road. That's a Glory Land Drive that they are fixing, and the one that has this bridge now that they are fixing around Amarata. There's the road coming down to this side. So that's the road we passed through to my farm. Okay. So we just came out to the road when the women were running out from their farm. That look at what's happening, So they did not even know who was standing there, because they don't know the commissioner for youth. So the hunters they know the hunters because they've earlier gone to our community after I drew attention in the first place. They've gone to Biegbolo before to address you. So they knew them. So they're like, look at what's happening. They even threatened to rape them. Commissioner was there, and so the hunters ran. They ran. Followed the women so that they go and show them where they are talking about. So that was how I left with the Commissioner of Youth. The next day we had the essay to the governor, special advisor to the governor on agriculture. She came to the farm as well to see the level of damage, and then we had some other environmental activists coming to check the level of damage. And the funny thing is that after that, just the next day after the commissioner checked my farm, where we were going, just the farms just before my own were totally wiped out.
All still in Biobolo.
All still in. I'm not telling you theory or something that I not see.
It seems as though it's centered around Biobolo and mayhaps Yenize PA Biobolo. That's how it's centered, because we've not really had much, of other communities. I think there's another community that's after Biobolo. I don't know if it's, but if you could mention some other communities, because I'm seeing a pattern as though it's within Biobolo and Yenize APA, and just there are flashpoints that doesn't exactly touch on every community in Yanaga.
Well, it touches on almost every community. The reason why you are hearing Biobolo, because maybe I'm advocating and my farm is there, and the other women that are bold to come outside and see what's happening to our farm, they are destroying different, whether it's Opolo or Kutukutu. In fact, last year was Okutukutu women that came out to start protest at Kenfa, where I'm from. All the community farms around that area, they are destroying everything. Igbogene, all those, they are destroying. You're only hearing Biobolo because
of an advocate
because
like you.
There's an advocacy around that area. So they are destroying farms.
You mentioned that your first protest, you met with the DSS, and you mentioned a committee, the livestock committee. You're confirming that the livestock committee is still operational.
No, livestock committee is different from anti-open grazing. This anti-open grazing law committee that was set under the ministry, they was set after the implementation of the enactment of the law is different though. Livestock committee is there under Ministry of Agriculture, so they have them every day. They cannot leave now. They are
so the anti-open grazing committee is headed by who?
Well, they're supposed to have a committee under the ministry, but what we've seen now, and I saw this is the second time I'm seeing the comment of one of the committee members that committee is not functional.
Is that not the same committee that's headed by the Commissioner for Agriculture?
Yeah, but there's no.
Are there two committees? I thought it was the anti-open grazing, livestock anti.
No,
I thought it's the same thing.
I think the anti-open grazing law is a different committee that was set majorly for this purpose. But currently, that committee is not functional. Twice now, I've seen a member of the committee, which is a person of the IYC chairman, Central Zone, was also a member of the committee. Twice he has come to my comments to say, I think day before yesterday was responding to Tony Sinat's query on that committee, and he said that committee is not functional.
Okay.
Right now, not
walk us through it if you have this by heart. Members of the committee.
I mentioned the IYC Central Zone chairman. I know him, and I know that the commissioner is part of it. And like I said earlier, in 2024, it was him I reached out to.
The IYC chairman?
Yes, it was him I reached out to. But right now, that committee is not functional. So we don't even have any. The only person can actually go and complain.
It's operational, but they are not functioning.
It is not. Right now, there's no committee. It's dissolved. There's no committee. That's what he said.
When you say it's dissolved, I want us to be clear. Is it operational and they are not performing as they ought to perform, or it's dissolved? They need to reconstitute another committee.
I am telling you the words of a member of the committee that the committee does not exist currently.
The member you're referring to is who?
The IYC chairman.
He came on your
Central
page.
Zone. Yes, I even have a screenshot
and
of that comment.
confirmed
that
the committee has been dissolved.
It's not there.
That committee that's headed by the Commissioner for Agriculture is no longer effective. It has been dissolved, no longer operational.
They are not working. It's not functional. That is what he said. I'm quoting his words for you. I can even look for it now and send for you. I will look for it now and show you. He said it's not there. Committee is not functional.
Okay.
It's simple. I don't know. I'm not a member of the committee, so I cannot know what happened or why are they not functional. But I know.
Let's come back to the timeline. The third time you visited the government house.
The third time I visited, I think, was yesterday.
Yesterday, yes.
Yesterday.
Wow. Walk us through the circumstances surrounding that visit.
I don't think that I've ever seen a destruction in my farm like I saw the day before yesterday when my mom called me. I was at home. I was even feeling myself. Let me just lie down. Then the next thing I saw my mom's because she didn't even plan on going to that side of the farm. She said she does not know, but as she heard there's a woman's farm not too far from our own that was totally wiped out. that she just said she's not going to that side, but let her just go and check how our farm is. And then later I heard my mom. I just saw my mom's call, and then I picked, and from her voice I already knew something was wrong. And then she goes, "They wiped out that farm. They wiped out your younger sister's farm." I say, "Eh?" You know, it wasn't even my own that triggered me at first. When I heard my younger sister's own, we had earlier replanted my younger sister's own, and then they now said they wiped out both. And I'm like, "Eh?" And I own to some parts. I said, "What's happening?" I said, "Okay, let me I want to come to the farm now. And I left the house. I don't stay in Bibolo. I left the house and I went straight down to the farm. And then when I got there, I was just looking at my farm. I say, "Eh? What is happening?" No, my own didn't even bother me. And I went to go and check my younger sister's farm. Like, it's just like flow. I have the video.
The same issue of a suspected picking out.
Yeah,
of
this
the
one
crops.
is even worse. Like, they picked out, they ensured that they ate almost everything, leaving just the small stem. If you see the cassava that we brought cassava from the cassava is already like, it's almost by next month we should be harvesting that cassava if we want to, or would have left it if we wanted for it to mature more. But with the produce that it already has, by next month we can harvest that cassava. They finished everything. Other times, the last time I was shouting, I was screaming, "Why would you do this?" This one I could not talk.
Okay. I had asked you on the circumstances surrounding your visit yesterday, but I think we should just leave that part a bit. And let me ask you something that, yes, there are a lot of persons in Bayelsa that care about what's happening to you. Now, there are also those who think that there is an exaggeration that is at play.
Yes, I know.
Oh, good thing that you're confirming this. Now, we would like to find out. You like solo protests a lot. Many a times you have protested.
I've gone on my
You've
own.
done solo protest. Is this because you have not been able to see people who would join you for protest, or is it because there are not those who are willing, or is it that, well, like they are saying, there is an exaggeration that's playing? The media is used to escalate issues, but could there possibly be an exaggeration from your end? I mean, I don't know how I expect you to answer that.
Like, first of all, the farm is there for anybody. If you call me now, the Enibo, I want to go and see the farm that was destroyed. You go. I've called a number of persons that have gone previously to see what was destroyed. So if you tell me now after this interview that I'm following you to my farm, I'll take you there. It's not something that you want to come and lie in the media space that my farm is being destroyed and your farm is not being destroyed. It's something that has evidence.
So are there no people who are paying like you are, whose farms have been destroyed and livelihoods cut, from them? Why don't they join you also when you protest? Why don't you rally them?
I don't rally them because I hate to disturb people when I carry out my things.
Now we'll talk about your protests being effective.
Yeah.
Do you think they are effective enough when you're solo?
Women are there are other group of women that have been protesting.
The NJP
How
women,
effective has that one been? How effective has it been? Women have come out to block road. How effective has it been? If my rallying women to come and protest with me, will it change the effect of the protest? If it will change it, the women that have been protesting, it would have changed everything. We've had women from different communities come out. Not once, not twice. Even this year, after I protested the last time, the one in February, we had different groups of women, going to government house in numbers
you
to
believe
protest.
that you alone can achieve the change that you desire without the help of others who are joining you to protest. You don't think that there is, some sort of change or that can come in numbers when you all are in numbers, and then you go to the government house and they see that it's not just a Nibo Albert and you don't get maybe assaulted. I mean, they see that it's some 30, 40 women who are complaining, and so people don't think that this one, she's here again chasing clout or something or the other.
I don't believe that only me can make change happen.
Okay.
I don't believe that. But I do believe that I have a voice. And I don't need anybody to join me for me to know that I have a voice. I respect, like I said, I'm happy when women come out to say, look at, and it actually validates what I am
you've
doing.
been saying.
It validates what I'm saying. And if they don't even come out, it's a problem for me. Do you get? Because I feel like you are the only one complaining about this headers crisis. Why are you the only one complaining about this headers crisis? There's nobody. So them coming out is a validation to my voice. So I don't believe that I can be the only one. Of course, how will you change? If only one person can change this country, maybe only one person would have stood up and changed everything. No one person can bring change to anywhere. But it doesn't mean that one person's voice cannot be heard. Like I said, there are women in communities that would like actually they are ready to follow me.
But you'd often tell them to stay back.
I say, don't worry, let me just go on my own.
Do you not maybe think you're the one who is tanking your march, your desire for change? When you tell them not to join you, and maybe them joining you could create that needed impact, but then you're telling them to stay back. Are you not the one who's tanking it?
The same thing we are saying. Women I've said it before that women have been going out to protest in groups. What has changed?
So you rather do it alone?
Yes.
And you think that will bring change?
What has changed? I know that I'm not even trying to say anything, but the videos of women protesting that you have seen, how far has it gone? Let's apart from our local media, how far has it gone? How many of those women now? Just put it to you now. How many of those women have you invited to your studio to come and speak on this headers crisis?
Well, we're hoping that we'll get to interview them through you now.
Okay. Oh, you see, but because and it's not like because I want to put myself in a situation whereby somebody will not see me and start looking at me as somebody that is like they've always been saying selfish, or somebody that is trying to parade herself and show herself. But I know the change that is creating. I know the voice that is going out there, and people are saying, oh, they know that through me. On Twitter currently we have it's going viral on Twitter with over, like the video I posted from that is in, it gets to almost 200,000 views with over almost 4,000 retweets and different. At least I've seen another blog outside of Bielsa carry that news. So it is not something that I'm happy. I'm not happy or excited. I'm the only one going. I want to show myself. But I know that it's creating a different narrative to what is happening. First of all, don't forget that I'm a young person. I'm a young person. And if I had maybe a job created for me, I probably would, if they destroy my farm, I know that I have another source of income, probably even go to somewhere else and maybe a more secure place to farm. And there's this thing that, okay, they've said that, oh, youths, we need to go back to farm. So I understand that if I stand up and stand up for these women as well, not just for myself, because now as I'm protesting or I'm talking, I'm not talking for myself. I'm not saying for myself. I've been saying, like I said, even before I started farming, I've been advocating for these farmers that their farms are being destroyed.
The change you're seeking for, your voice, from the several stories you've told us, has been heard. Yet the change is far-fetched. The change is yet to be visible. You said several persons visited you, but I did not quite hear you mentioning that the Commissioner for Agriculture visited you at any point. I don't know if that happened. If it did, please do confirm to us. Then again, who do you think is sitting on this change that we're expecting? Is it the Commissioner for Agriculture who is yet to take your voice that has been heard to the governor, or is the governor who has heard your voice and is reluctant to again to quote what you said about the IYC chairman who said that there is no committee, or the committee is now defunct, to constitute another committee?
Okay. First of all, I don't even know how I want to put it, but
we could take it gradually.
Okay, just give me the one that I will take first.
The commissioner. Continue. Have you met with the commissioner before?
I've met with the commissioner. I met with him yesterday.
That's the first time you're meeting with the commissioner?
That's the first time I'm meeting with the commissioner for agriculture.
Okay.
In fact, it was the commissioner for environment that reached out to me and said, I saw your video. I've sent it to, I've sent it to the commissioner for agriculture. He's going to reach out to you. And I thought that he was going to, in fact, I wasn't supposed to go on that protest yesterday. I was waiting for them the day before. Nobody said anything.
Okay, it did not exactly happen. It happened like 2
days ago. Yes, it's because nobody said anything. I didn't hear back. Anybody said, I will get back to you. Nobody said anything. That was what prompted me to go back and say, it's like, these people don't understand what we are trying to say. Maybe they've not heard us say, let me go for the third time. And then when I got there, it was even there that the commissioner for environment reached me. Commissioner of agriculture is going to call you. Where are you? He said, I'm at government house.
Okay.
Okay, can you go to the Ministry of Agriculture? I said, no. let the commissioner for agriculture come here, because I've been complaining. I've sent petition to their offices and I've not heard anything. So let them come. So we spoke yesterday. That's the commissioner for agriculture. He did not go to my farm, because I know that's part of the question you asked. He did not go to my farm.
He has never visited your farm.
He has never visited my farm, but he told me he went to the farm.
When the special advisor visited, it was not at the direction of the commissioner.
I don't know. I am not aware of that.
She did not mention it.
She didn't mention it, so I don't know. I don't have any idea whether it was directive, because obviously, with what I know, I noticed. I don't think it was directive of the commissioner.
So, from what you heard from the commissioner yesterday, do you think he is probably the one who's sitting on your change, or it has gotten to the governor and he's yet to act?
I don't think the commissioner alone. Commissioner is not. I know that he has a duty to ensure that he escalates this matter both to the governor, the security agencies, but that he is the one sitting on the change. I'm not aware of. I don't know about that. So but I know it should be a collaborative effort between the executive council, the executive, that is the government, and the security agencies.
So how did the conversation with the commissioner go yesterday?
Well, it's more like we are working on it.
Oh, that was.
We are working on it. Yes. You said they are working on it. They are trying to see how they can take these people away. They are working on it. That was the conversation.
So did you pitch ideas to him? Because I feel like at times many of these politicians need ideas. Did you pitch ideas that there's a possibility of doing this, doing that, enacting laws, ensuring that offenders are punished and all that? Did you pitch any of those ideas to him?
We already have the law. In the states, there's no law we want to enact now. The major thing is to implement it, ensure that this law is working in favor, like the law is actually working. So there's a law already. Is this not a fight whether we need a law? It is a fight that the law that we have,
enough of the talking,
let us implement it. That is the thing. And who can implement the law in terms of this issue now? It is both the people in charge, which is the commissioner, and in collaboration with the security agencies. It is not commissioner that will go and fight headers in the farm. That's what we know.
Of course, true.
But they have to collaborate with the security agent. But what we know is, we are working on it. There are some things that they will not tell you probably. Of course, there are things in governance and other places that are kept secret. They cannot tell you how they are working on it. But my own plight, plea to them was that this working that you are working on it, I've been saying this for the past 3 years, and it keeps getting worse every year, and we keep hearing we are working on it. Hope this working on it is not something that next year we will see another a major one that we've not seen before. It's something that actually worked. That is the things that people are using to work on it is something that we know that at the end of this particular, but right now the ones that they've destroyed, you can't replant again. This farming season is over for us. We are waiting for harvest. So the harvest, they've already destroyed a major part of your farms already. But then this working that you're working on is not something that will say that it's the same working on it that we had in 2024. It's the same working on it that we had in 2025. Hope it's not the same working on it we're hearing in 2026.
We need something that will totally curb it.
Yes, it's not something that will not, because those are our farms that are in creek areas. So during the flood, these areas are not there. So what will it take the government to ensure that they know? Because I know there was a video that was out there where the commissioner of youth asked the hunters where their routes to the farm is, and they told them, so they know where these people are coming from. So you're working on it should be that okay, let's say that maybe we are it's okay for this year, that we have accepted our loss for this year. Hope next year we will not experience the same thing. That was the questions that I asked. Those questions and they said, for this year, it was already too late before they discovered they've already entered the forest. Okay, no problem. Me, I said I'm not going to go and protest again. I'm not going to protest again. I've accepted my loss for this year, but I'm just waiting that. And it doesn't mean I'll stop talking about the issue. I cannot stop talking about the issue. And I'm praying that there is the change, and I want to see that by next year, my farm is not destroyed.
So let's have you answer that question. Who do you reckon is holding your change in Bayelsa State?
The government. I cannot mention a particular person. The government. They are the ones that it's their primary duty to protect our lives, our properties. It's a primary duty of the government. So who am I supposed to cry to? Is the government. I don't know who in the government is responsible, but it's a collaborative effort. Government is not a one-man thing.
So next year, You say you intend to. Is it next year or the next farming season?
It's next farming season starts by
December, right?
November,
November,
end
December,
is
right.
December. Then by this time again, we already have crops
you,
growing.
You say you intend to go back to farming. Would you also farm? You intend to, right?
Yes.
Would you also farm Biobolo?
Yes.
That particular place in Biobolo?
Yes. I'm farming in my grandfather's land. Yes.
Okay, there's no other way. There's no other place. There's no way you could leave that area.
It just means that we've accepted defeat. That okay, you cannot farm again, because there are people that have taken over your land.
And so you would continue to farm.
I will still
have
farm next year just to ensure that it should not be destroyed. I will farm. And pray that actually the tactics, the whatever thing that they are doing to ensure that these people don't destroy our farms, they are actually is going to be functional, and I will be happy. I'll be happy not to come outside.
Let's look at the farm. It's a business, right?
Yes.
Although it's for some of you, it's largely subsistence and not commercial. But I reckon you also make flour from it.
Yes.
So there's tint of commercial to your farming, right? All right. So when you decide to farm next year, do you think it's possible that all those who decide to farm and are affected by the headers crisis and the headers, eating up their crops, they should, like other businesses do, seek for protection, seek for ways to secure their farms, their farmlands, to prevent headers, even if it means paying people, from if it is vigilante hunters you want to pay, but then they should be there actively. But then, what I'm trying to ask is, could you all take on security since, well, like you've mentioned, the government is unable to act? Could you all take on your own security and secure your farmland?
No. And let me tell you why. Farm is not the normal business that you have around this area. It's not the kind of farming where you have fence and then you say, okay, I want to put security in my fence area and say, oh, by the time this security now can protect my business. Farming is a different ball game. That is why you see that there are a lot of priorities to farmers that are being placed. There are different things that are being placed for farmers and different laws and stuff like that. It is not the normal kind of business. Farming is not the normal kind of business that we have. The place that we farm is not a small piece of land. It is not one area farming that you are farming this. Everybody is farming in this area, so let's just go and put security in this area. It is not like that. Maybe I would. Maybe one day, maybe you should come. So I'll show you maybe a part of farm, the way farming is. It is not like this. This is a forest.
But do you think if the hunters were very, very active, right? Is it the hunters or the forest guards? If they
call themselves hunters. That's what I know them as.
Yeah, if they were very, very active, they would be combing the farm and bush and forest at night, wouldn't they? And if you are doing so, there should be occasions where, something of that nature happens where you apprehend and, then again, like you mentioned, upon apprehension and the impounding of these cattle, there is still not much that is done. They're still being released. But yet again, I'm talking about security. If you could possibly pay these hunters additional incentive for them to comb these areas at night, and when they do and find that these cattle are there, they'll not be able to chase them away before they could do any harm. Because is it at night that they often would destroy your crop, right?
Yes. Now, this thing that we are talking about is not only one community. Now we are talking about just where I'm farming, for instance. This is more than like Bogene down to government house farm.
Incentive implies that they will recruit more persons.
They will recruit more persons. I think there was a time they tried to see how they can recruit youths in the community and the rest. But which if the recruitment is not coming directly from government, who is going to supply them arms to protect themselves? We're just these things that it still boils down to the way government. It means this thing boils down to government. Even if they are recruiting more hunters to go and stay in the farm, it has to come from the government. Do you know that the police they have drones, right? That they can see where these people are. It's not even something I want to even say further about this particular issue, but it's not something that an individual, one farmer somewhere can solve. How much do farmers make, first of all, that you want to put security in your farm every night? How much do you make?
Are
Do you know
trying
how
to say
much
that-
currently?
do you want to tell us that there's no money in farming?
And I'm not saying that
Because
there's
that's
no
not what
money.
we've been
I'm
told.
not
though.
saying that
We've
there's
been told that farming has it's
quite lucrative.
It's very lucrative.
Yeah, I'm not
But
saying
once
that there's
feeding
no
us in the
farming.
country.
There's no money in
They
farming.
say farming na oil money.
I may go farm first. I know whether na oil money. It's not like there's no money in farming, like I said. But it's not the way people. In fact, what makes farmers have money is when they produce. They get a product from their raw products from the farm. But if they are selling the raw one to people, they don't make as much as
So
people
when you process
think.
it.
Yes, when you process it, you don't make as much as people think in farming. The way
But when you
people are
process
saying
it.
it. Yes, when you process it. But currently now, there's something that happened. Last year, we spent so much money farming. Guess what? This year, the price of things went down. And then you harvested and find out that the money you spent planting, buying stems or all your things to plant,
Manure,
everything has gone down. Like you are trying to gather your money back.
Okay,
Just like every other business and every other thing, there's risk in farming as well. And it's not the way it meets the eyes.
But there are persons who favor when you have to plant, you do it in a way that you cut down the risks. I don't know the ways that where you cut down the risk associated with farming, especially the risks that are associated with headers and all of those.
Right now, the only way a farmer now can say, "Oh, I'm free of headers," is to stop farming in that area. Now, what will it take for you to stop farming in that area? You have to go to areas where they don't have any issue with headers. Now you're talking about areas in maybe Kolo area, what they call this, all those other areas where they have to cross creek before they get to their farm.
That's also still farming on land, right?
Yes. Now,
I'm actually referring to some persons say soilless farming or the ones you farm using a bag or something of that nature. Is that not effective to produce what you're planting?
How many things can you produce? Now, when you talk about soilless farming, to do one of that hydroponics, that hydroponics is over, I think I heard is up to 8 million naira. How many farmers can do it, please?
Clearly, we are not able to do it. So let's keep that aspect.
Apart from that, I'm sorry, apart from that, I mean, can you plant there? There are vegetables now, pepper, all those things. Is it so? How do we plant cassava and the rest that we have to plant?
Okay.
Where do we plant it? Inside the hydroponics?
That's noted. That's noted. You are the professional. You're the one who's engaged in it, and so we're asking questions to learn also, so the public also can learn. Now we're wrapping up the interview, almost wrapping up the interview, but we'll take you on a few questions before we go now. You had a visit yesterday to the government house. Could you tell us, because you've not quite told us the circumstances, what happened when you went to the government house? I see some things you're posting, but I would like to hear from the horse's mouth. So we're certain that your account was not hacked.
My account was not hacked, though. My account cannot be hacked, though. It was crazy.
Okay.
Because when I got to the government house, I was protesting as normal. In fact, yesterday, my own point yesterday was not even to go and scream or shout. My initial point was just to go there and say, okay, now I can't farm. Okay, obviously it's like there's nothing that can be done about this headers crisis, so no problem, just give me job so that I will stop
feed
going
me
to
and
farm.
my family.
Simple.
That's a statement. I saw.
Just give me job. Let me know that I don't have to farm. Maybe I'll just focus on my plantain farms. By the time you give me a job, I leave the cassava farm. Maybe if I want to produce my flour, I'll go and buy cassava from others or just ensure it. Then I will stop, but then give me job. I will focus on other things and leave that farm.
Yeah. Yes. What happened
so,
then?
We're just there, and then there are some journalists that came and they were trying to record me, not anybody. And then this security personnel, I don't know who he is, whether it's DSF, but I know he wasn't on like proper security uniform, but I know he works with them. We just use the boots and the black shirt that he wore to know that, oh, this person is a security person. Now I was sitting down, and I think at that point was when the commissioner for agriculture I was on phone with him. I was saying that that the permanent secretary is coming, so I was already planning on leaving. And then I just saw that they were trying to chat for the boy. That, oh, please, come on, you have to delete this video. And I'm like, what's happening? Why are they arresting me? Maybe I was done with the call. I stood up and I was like, what's happening? The security man, another man came. There were two. I said, he has to delete the video. Then the guy was trying to even take the phone to delete it, because I was even asking questions like, is his face or his his image in the picture,
In the video,
Can you
yeah.
even check the video first? Let's see what's inside the video before they are shouting for him to delete it. At least if their face is there, then it's right for him to delete the video. But I know that camera was focused on me.
you, yeah.
So I was wondering what caused the whole opera. And then the next thing, the man go angry. Moved him to the security house at the government, and where the security and the protocol are. And then as I was moving him, I was following him because I was like, this is like an oppression, as an intimidation. And I know that boy came out. If I wasn't there to protest, the boy wouldn't come. So I said, no, I can't let them just take that boy inside. So I started following. I was still talking to the police officer that maybe he's deleting the video. Just leave him. He was not videoing you. And the next thing, he just looked at me. I don't even know if he's, sorry, I'm saying police. I don't know if he's a police because he wasn't on his uniform. So I just followed. I said, you said, follow me. And as I followed, and he carried my phone. I was holding this phone in my hand, and then he just carried it and I've not even repaired it. It smashed my phone. This is it. He carried my phone. I didn't do anything. I was just asking you questions, and you smashed my phone. Like, follow me, put that gun. So he wanted to push me, and I was like, okay, I beg. And that's how I took us to the. Immediately we got inside the security. Pass, sit down on the floor. That's how they told us to sit on the floor. And then we were sitting down, and they were still talking. I said, okay, I didn't do anything wrong. I came to protest, and I don't. It's my right as a citizen. If something is wrong, that I can
talk about it. Yes.
I will talk about it. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't come and cause it's just nuisance. I wasn't even shouting. Of all days, today is day. I wasn't even shouting. I'm just here for somebody to come and address me, and then I'll just tell the person, please give me a job. That's why I'm here. He said, since where you sit down there, you were not talking about giving job. I said, wait, did you come to me to ask me what I want?
Here? What's going
so
on?
How would you know that my purpose was to for them to give me a job? So I sat there, and then somehow they were still talking and trying to insult me, and I said, please don't shout for me. And then immediately the PM, the permanent secretary for Ministry of Agriculture, came in because commissioner was already, and I was even telling them that I'm on call with the commissioner. I said he's coming with the permanent secretary. I was even about leaving, and then he came inside the security to meet me. I started asking questions, what's happening, all this kind of plenty explanation. I told him how I have written petitions and all that, and here today now I'm just here for them to give me a job. I know that the guy was still shouting, and then before I knew, one elderly security man, I don't know who he is, inside there was on Mufti. He started he wanted to try framing me, and the next thing he said, we have an intelligence report that somebody wanted to somebody is trying to come and kill the deputy governor or something. Assassinate him, yes. So you are the one that they sent to block the deputy governor's convoy. And I look at it, I just looked at him. I just said, wow, typical of you people. That was the statement that came to my mouth.
Do you think that it would have been different if maybe you had 10-20% or who are with you in that protest, and they were seeing clearly that that's what you're doing? You had placards, for instance.
I don't have to.
You think it would have been worse or different, or different to your advantage?
Maybe it would have been different. I don't know, because that situation did not actually occur. So I don't know what would have been in the other side of the situation.
Alrighty, thank you so much. Now before we go, please look at the camera and tell us. Tell Bayelsans, tell Bayelsa State government, or mayhaps, would you advise intending farmers, with all you've gone through, now you're jobless, you say?
I'm jobless.
With all you've gone through, would you advise that, intending farmers go into farming in Bayelsa State?
Yes, so go into farming, You cannot have people from the north come and drive you away from your land. It is our land, so why won't you go into farming? Of course, you might have some losses, but go into farming. So it's your land.
Your words for the Bayelsa State government?
I've already said it. I've been saying it. I've said it. You people should do something about this headers crisis. Do something about it, because we cannot be farming and would I say people that don't belong here will come and be destroying our farms for us. It's not possible. It's our land. I farm in my grandfather's land and other lands too that I lease. It's not possible that they will come and drive us away from our land. So please, you guys should help us handle this headers crisis, and please also sort out people whose farms have been destroyed. Try and help them to go back to farming next year. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Enibo Albert. It's been a great one, and a star story coming from you, especially the events that went down yesterday at the government house. Well, it's been that interview around the escalating header crisis in Bayelsa State. It came to you from Naija Live TV studios, and the podcast is Chat with Naija Live Television. We'll bring you another interesting edition tomorrow. My name is Henry Muifla. I've had
Barbie Umparu,
the beautiful Barbie Umparu with me. Thank you all. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bielsa, that drop is
Bielsa State. Those who engage in the farming practice in Bielsa State, over the past 2 months, we've had this issue, this challenge, and we thought it's important to bring this discourse.
Naija ministers make on my listing. Federal appointees, a message to you all. I'm waiting be a plan, I'm waiting I don't do. Today be a day, tomorrow could be another man. The 4 years we have, and 2 years to go. Remember 4 years we have, and 2 years to go. Premio, king, no be 2 years to go. Why you say 2 years? Years a day. The only working day is 2 years. If you don't know, make it start to do it. You are getting too late. Naija ministers make on a listing. And federal appointees, a message to you all. And waiting be a plan, and waiting I don't do. Today be a day, tomorrow will be another man. The 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Remember 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Number week, it's on to you now. I'm like a woman, man, not good luck for parents. Good luck, Calabara, for my good luck. Oba Brabon, Azal Oba Brabon, Izani Baba. I'm a pepper for my kiss me cook for my. There's that one for my. Oroto Dobla for my. Kemamba Bento for me. Can you know? We are Grapat for my. Man, you may have a tell all the Abbey. Some man cannot walk by some way. I'm a bad baby. Me can I be for a yao? Man, you can leave you. Yes, we need him before I'm making him do a back more. Naija ministers make on a listing. And federal appointees, a message to you all. I'm waiting be a plan, I'm waiting I don't do. Today be a day, tomorrow could be another man. The 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Remember 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Oh! Sada! I hear you. Oya kuma pe, gbani me.
Omuri yumtini. Na uye tere pambo kra fare na. Azazi ke mama mia tere mo. Orupa ke mama mia tere mo. Izani ke mama mia tere mo. Tere bese ne braka beni. Sino bese ne braka beni. If you ever saw we ladder you. Amene fie fie o yakwa amene fie. Bang amene fie fie pere ba amene fie. Nana wini misi ya. Nana wini mina wakiri be mutu ko toro da. Yibara yiza yo na pere ba mo gulu la ka pere. Gulu la ka pere ba mo gulu pere para pa na ma brother. Ibara yiza yo na pere ba mo gulu la ka pere ba mo asa di pere bara pa na ma sister. Zama wa ya gba o. Ezakuma wa ya gba o. Mojo wa pa sama fa na wa ko diye mo. Bata na bata bara na sama diye mo. Para me ni fie, o ya pa me ni fie o. Bemba para bola de yo, para buscar de yo, brother. I'm gonna take a column, oh. It's not gonna take a column, oh. Naija daughter ministers make come and listen. Federal appointees, my message to you all. I'm waiting for your plan, I'm waiting for your do. Today be a day, tomorrow will be another man. In 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Remember 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Biar tu beli bapak, tu pada berapa? Biar tu kan bangun makan ini ada ni. Oh beli baik. That's Mandela about. That's the day meal. Already. That's my name. I'm coming here, but it's not my day. I'm coming here, but it's not my day. I'm coming here, but no bag of can be pretty. It's not my mambo to come my party about it. I'm not going to do that. But I come back and I will be a bimo. So let go back to the family and come on. Can you buy my mommy at you? Can you buy mommy at you? I put a quarter that I'm in a general back house. I'm in a best man to buy the bad to see back home. I keep a man from Coco. I'm in a pretty bad about go buy me with the bar for me. I'm not being more than me about it. No matter how I can do them. Come on, I got Coco Tracker. That's my name. I'm telling you, I'm very serious. I'm right. I'm very serious now. I'm not going to get my best anymore. That's my name. I'm going to get more. There's another thing I say about it, brother. I'm nominated. Motor walk to be there. Don't go out of a lab and come over. I'm going to have a size. Woman of a come over, I come here, I have a couple of I have been about to get. So that I've said, I mean, Mopama the show like about for a minute. I've ever about Brala, so loud are you. They brought back book one and pretty that rabbit is tracking you. But I'm here to be a rapper of a minute. And they thought about why rooms for that rapper. Baba, I'm Baba. Take a good man. Take Chike Kuriama, we will go Chike Kuriama. Oh, the backbone. Chike Kuriama, Chike Kuriama, Chike Kuriama. Oh, I don't want to be here. Chike Kuriama, Tijana, Chike Kuriama. Oh, I think I'll give up Kuriama, you go back. Ajajima, Epanae, I take a Kuriama, Ajaja, take a Kuriama. Eh, Dana, a puppet feel. Oh, Dana, a puppet feel. I take a Kuriama, I take a Kuriama, I take a Kuriama. She go, John, about the minute she can see Babane Karakio. About the secret she got Mane Karakio. And then you brave. About the minute I'm on a Karakio. If I bought me to get it by Sisi Karakio. That's my leg of family. And the brave.
Ministers make on my listing and federal appointees a message to you all. I'm waiting be a plan and waiting I don't do. Today be a day, tomorrow could be another man. The 4 years we have and 2 years to go. Remember 4 years we have and 2 years to go.
Well, me, okay. No big thing years. Why is it 2 years? Not be 3 years again. The only working day is 2 years. If you don't know, make it start to do it. You are getting too late.
Naija Delta ministers make on a listing and federal appointees a message to you all. I'm waiting be a plan and waiting I don't do. Today be a day, tomorrow will be another man. The 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Remember 4 years we have, now 2 years to go.
Number week, it's going to you now. I'm like a woman. Man, you must good luck for parents. Good luck, Calabara. Go on, good luck. Over Brabham, as I said. Over Brabham, I'm a pepper for my kiss me for my. Then they come and Toronto Douglas for my. Come over, bring to me. Can you know? We are crap for my. Money means what my said all that by me. Some man cannot walk by somewhere. I'm a bad by me. Me can I be for a yao. Money can need you. And yes, we need him before that, but I came in the way I back more.
come true. Today be a day, tomorrow there'll be another man. The 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Remember 4 years we have, now 2 years to go.
Out! Sada! I hear you. Oya kuma pe ngani ne omuri yuntu na wuri tere bo mbo bra fare ne azazi kuma mama me tere mo oru pe kuma mama me tere mo izani mama me tere mo pere bo se ne bra ka be ni se no ko se ne bra ka be ni e fi e be so wi la ra yo amene fi o ya pa amene fi bang amene fi pere ba amene fi Bible that I'm very no we ni msia no we ni na ba kribe no to for da yibara yiza yo na pere ba mo gudu la ka para ba mo gudu pere para pa na ma brother Ibara yiza yo na para ba mo gudu la ka para ba mo asa di pere para pa na ma sister Kama wa ya gba o Ezakuma wa ya gba o Mojo wa pa sa ma fa no wa ko di ye mo Bata na bata bara na sa ma di ye mo Fie para me ni fie o ya pa me ni fie o Ben ba para bo la de yo para bo kar de yo brother Ọmọ pàṣẹ ìkókò rúmà o, ẹ̀sán pàṣẹ ìkókò rúmà o. Naija data ministers make una lis ten. And federal appointees na message to you all. And wetin be your plan and wetin una go do. Today be a day, tomorrow will be another man. In 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Remember 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. The ultimate will go back to Palabra Pie, the ultimate Bama Macron, you mean out on it. Oh, bully by that's Mandela about that's the day meal for a meal. Samba mambo kuma ma pare e gbara be. O mana kare jire yi. Ba jire ga be. Akwa ba kala wa o mi e bimo. So le go be ade be fe yi mi akamo. Kani ba man mo mi ati. Kani ba mo mi ati na pere ko ba da man jene ba ba ko afa o. E mena be so le ba be ba ti si pa ko. Ba ti ba man ko ko. E mena kuri ba ba ko ba mo ko ba preme. Mana mi mo ya ni e ba re no mana ba ya ka bi de kama ka ko bom saka Animra ta para ka fi mi ya beri si na ya ba ko ni na ba me ba sa ni mo ya si na ya ba ba ni kara kilo mo Listen, I say I'm brother. I'm normally motor walk to the game of don't go out of a lab from Boba Mizana Mabaka Sasani. Woman for Goma Braco, me, I have a couple of I have been about you. So that I've said by me, eh? Mopama the show like about for a minute. Oh, I've ever about Brala, so loud are you. They brought back book one and pretty that rabbit is fucking you. But I'm making a rapper of Congo for a minute. And they thought about why boom so that's what happened. Baba among Bapre. Take a Kuriama, look at what take a Kuriama. Oh, the back ball. Take a Kuriama, take a Kuriama. Oh, I don't want to be here. Take a Kuriama, Tijana, take a Kuriama. Oh. I pick up the Kuriama, you go bar of you. I told you, I take a Kuriama, I take a Kuriama. Hey, Dana, a puppet for you. Oh, so now, a puppet for you. I take a Kuriama. I take a good yama, I take a good yama. She go, about the minute take a cigar and a caractère. About the take a cigar and a caractère. And then you try about the minute, I'm on a caractère. About the get by she caractère. And Brian
You're an organization or a corporate partner.
Good morning. You're watching the Globe in View on Naija Live Television, reaching you from Bayelsa's capital city, Yenagoa. I'm Henry Ahamwifula. In the news, Bayelsa State Governor commends stakeholders over resolution of INC election dispute. Dairy skills acquisition empowerment program continue with Sabama distribution. FCT minister orders arrest demolition over illegal buildings in Abuja. US strikes Iran military targets on Kaj Island. Now, if you're looking to boost your brand through paid adverts or sponsorships, we are ready to partner with you. You can reach us right now via call or WhatsApp. Our studio line 0812 934 0000. For physical consultations, visit our head office at number 122 Mbiama Yenagoa Road, Amarata, Yenagoa, Bayelsa State. And don't forget to stay connected. Follow us on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and X at Naija Live TV, or visit our website at www.naijalivetv.com. Now the news in details. Bayelsa's Governor Doye Dere has commended the presidential candidates of the Ijaw National Congress INC, the Conference of Ijaw Traditional Rulers and Elders, CITRE, and other stakeholders for their roles in resolving issues surrounding the INC presidential election. Speaking during the stakeholders meeting at Government House Yenagoa, the governor, represented by his deputy, Dr. Peter Akwe, praised the candidates for agreeing to withdraw all pending litigations related to the election, describing the decision as a demonstration of commitment to the unity and progress of the Ijaw nation. He also expressed appreciation to the chairman of the Pan-Niger Delta Forum, PANDEF, Ambassador Godknows Igali, the INC National Electoral Committee, and other stakeholders for their contributions toward the peaceful resolution. The 6 presidential candidates later confirmed their agreement to withdraw the court cases and pledged their commitment to ensuring the peaceful emergence of the next president of the Apex Ijaw Socio-Cultural Organization. In his address, the president of the Ijaw National Congress, Professor Benjamin Okaba described the outcome of the meeting as productive, noting that the organization would utilize the 30-day window granted by the convention to resolve outstanding issues and conduct the election. Distribution of funds for Phase 4 of the Doye Dairy Skills Acquisition and Empowerment Program continued yesterday in Sabama local government area as part of the statewide exercise scheduled across the various local government areas. The exercise, organized under the leadership of the Technical Advisor to the Governor on Entrepreneurship Development and DG of the program, Charity Kens Godwin, is part of the continued efforts of the administration of Governor Doye Dairy to empower citizens through practical skills and entrepreneurship development. The Bayelsa State government reiterated that the program is designed to promote self-reliance, reduce unemployment, and strengthen human capacity development across the state. Economists and development experts have warned that the recent surge in global crude oil prices, driven by escalating tensions in the Middle East, could lead to higher transport fares, food prices, and an increased cost of living in Nigeria. They noted that disruptions in global oil supply may worsen inflationary pressures, especially as Nigeria remains heavily dependent on imported refined petroleum products. Professor of Economics and Public Policy at the University of Uyo Akpan Ekpo said the rising global oil prices linked to the conflict involving Israel, the United States, and Iran could push up local fuel prices and further drive inflation in the country. The Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Nyesom Wike, has ordered the arrest of a developer and the demolition of buildings illegally erected on land reserved for foreign missions in the diplomatic zone, Katempe Extension, Abuja. Wike gave the directive during an inspection of ongoing projects across the FCT, describing the encroachment as a flagrant abuse of due process and warning that illegal occupation of government land will not be tolerated. The minister said the land was originally allocated in March 2008 to 10 embassies for diplomatic residential purposes, while a portion was reserved for the Power Holding Company of Nigeria for a power station. And now outside our shores, the United States has carried out airstrikes on military targets on Iran's Karj Island, the country's main oil export hub. In a statement, President Trump said the U.S. military destroyed all military targets on the island while leaving oil infrastructure intact, but warned that further action could follow if Iran interferes with shipping in the Strait of Hormuz. The president added that Iran had no ability to defend itself against the attacks and cautioned Tehran to halt further escalation. A British tourist has been charged under cybercrime laws in Dubai for allegedly filming Iranian missiles over the city. United Kingdom authorities confirmed the detention of the 60-year-old man, stating that he was charged under laws prohibiting the publication or sharing of materials that could disturb public security. Under the UAE's cybercrime laws, the offense carries a minimum sentence of 2 years in prison and a fine of about 200,000 dirhams. And that concludes the news. But before we go, remember that Naija Live TV is officially open for business. Whether you're looking for ad placement or strategic sponsorships, we are your #1 partner for reach and impact. You can reach our studio line right now via call or WhatsApp on 0812 934 0000. Our doors are also open at our head office at #122 Mbiamayenagwa Road, Amarata Yenago, Bayelsa State. For more updates, follow us on all social media platforms at Naija Live TV and visit our website at www.naijalivetv.com. I'm Henry Ahamwidfla. Thank you for watching.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bayelsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board, EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Naija Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens and clinical labs springing up across Bielsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
It's on. Yes, so Ijo Youth Council Worldwide, IYC, Resurgence Mission 2026. Don't come on. Now tested leader, a seasoned administrator, and strong voice for Ijo Nation. Barrister Ayibakro Igbeta, PhD, former legal advisor of the Ijo Youth Council Worldwide, former SA Media and Publicity to MD CEO of NDDC, former SA on Youth Affairs to Deputy Governor of Bayelsa State, and Naimi currently Secretary General Bayelsa State Center for Youth Development. In vision, they very clear. Unity for the council and protection of Ijo people rights for all Naija Delta. The support for transition security initiative and make government put better money for Naija Delta agencies, plus opportunity for all Ijo youths for inside job matter and development. Yes, so time is for us to select the correct secretary. We go pilot the affairs of Ijo Youth Council Worldwide IYC 2026. Oh yeah, we'll make you vote Barrister Ayibakro Igbeta, PhD for Secretary General Ijo Youth Council Worldwide. Vote wisely. Ado Alua Onua.
One of the problems we have in Nigeria is that it's difficult to have solid metals for creative engineering. So what you basically have in this country are tubes for building of houses and erection of structures and all that. But when you come to real metals that you can carve to engine block, metal that you can carve to a shaft or gear, there is nowhere to get in this country. So a country that does not have a shop for metals to cut can never develop. If we had shops where you can go and buy all kinds of grades of metals, it would be easier for the young to get the metals and come to a place like us, and then we will carve it for them, cut, bend, and then do all that. This country will develop. But we don't have. We have to look at China or any of those countries to bring those things to us. So that is the story of Nigeria.
Bayelsa State, home of peace, yo. We are for the peace.
Dear esteemed community leaders and people of Bayelsa State, the Doiduri-led Prosperity Government is committed to transforming our rural communities into thriving hubs of development. We believe that every community deserves access to absolute peace and quality standard of living. To actualize this vision, we need your support and partnership. Join forces with us to improve rural infrastructure, enhance quality education, boost healthcare, and foster economic growth. Together, we can create opportunities for youth empowerment and employment, promote cultural heritage, and ensure food security and strengthen community social services. How you can support? participate in community engagement forums, and collaborate with local government authorities and the Ministry of Community Development. Come, let's build a prosperous Bayelsa together.
Let there be peace, all for peace.
Courtesy. The impacts of climate change are upon us, necessitating adaptation and resilient building. In Bayelsa State, the recent annual rainy season has brought severe consequences, including excessive flash floods and river flooding, causing untold hardship for residents. However, under the leadership of His Excellency Senator Doye Duri, the Prosperity Government has taken proactive measures to mitigate these effects. The establishment of the Directorate of Floods and Erosion Control, along with the strengthening of other related agencies such as the Bayelsa State Emergency Management Agency, demonstrates a commitment to reducing the impact of floods. To further enhance resilience, major blocked canals, river outlets, and drainage systems are being cleared, and higher grounds have been identified in all 8 local government areas to provide safe havens during floods. While the government is dedicated to ensuring the well-being of Bayelsans, residents also have a crucial role to play by cooperating with government agencies, staying alert to flood warnings, maintaining a clean environment, clearing blocked drainages, and reporting challenges to relevant authorities for prompt action. Through collective efforts, we can bolster our resilience and effectively combat the challenges posed by climate change. Stay safe. Courtesy, Office of the Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Environment, Honorable A.B. Ben Olulu. Honorable Alfred Belamonte Watson, Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Community Development.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bayelsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Naija Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bayelsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oku and Oka. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They are trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oku and
Oh, yo. Charles, keep that bag there.
Okay. Done, sir.
Welcome, Chief.
Thank you, Margaret. Get one?
Very fine, sir.
Very fine. Get Charles something to eat.
Mbago, Chief, I know my way around.
Okay. Hello, my love. Huh? Okuloka. Eh? Tube mafa. It's well with you. It's well with you, my love. I miss you too. Yeah, you and the children now, you have gone on holiday and left me here. What can I do? Well, Man and Things is doing. What can you even name? Man and Things is doing, yes. Yes, I saw the pictures you sent. But you know, pictures cannot take the place of a hand cuddling me at night. I need some romance, you know. I miss you too. You people should go and come back. It's too lonely here. Business is fine. Well, I just cleared some containers last week. Yeah, okay. Margaret is preparing something for me to eat, something very light. Yeah, but I wanted pounded yam. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Well, no see Nike. Yeah? Yeah, tell the boys to call me tomorrow and let my daughter call me without this night. Thank you. Thank you. Aye. What can even Man and Things is doing?
Uncle, so we're in Lagos now.
We're in Sokoto.
Wow.
You're still in Lagos. You're asking me we are in Lagos.
Which side are you taking us to? Amala.
These people have sworn that you never have sense. But you see, in this Lagos, you have sense by force.
Wow.
Every time. Stop village. Also on our capital.
Oh, see that car. Uncle, stop. Hey, Uncle, see this statue. This statue resembles your grandfather. See it now, look at it.
If I deal with you, you better respect yourself. Let's get to where we are going to first. Now go sleep for police station this night. You are calling your grandfather.
Police.
Grandfather will get there.
Police station. Wow. See that. Hey, Frankie, Uncle. Hey. Okay, so one there. Hey, stop. This game. Stop. Let him take a look at everywhere.
My friend, when am I expecting the last container? For what? Haba. Why do you keep on... What is all this now? All these delays, what is causing it? Don't you know I have people who are waiting for my market? I don't like this way you're doing this business. I don't like it. Yes, come in. Why are you delaying my business? Don't I pay you when I order things from you? Just simple container. Deliver it to me.
Say, what time?
Uh-huh. Thank you. Uh-huh. Let me tell you. Let this container arrive by this weekend. If not, you and I will put leg in one trouser. I'm telling you. I'm not a gentleman. I'm telling you. No. There's no friendship in this kind of business. You're delaying my container and you expect me to be laughing and smiling like one boy who's on the street. Okay, finally, let me ask you. My wife and children are on vacation. Where will I get the money to replace what I'm spending? Please, don't joke with my business. I don't joke with when I'm paying you your money. I have finished. We can smile after that. What is kind of nonsense is that? If you like, call me Igbo man like that. Yeah, I'm a typical Igbo man. Business means a lot to me. Thank you very much.
Trouble in Lagos, yeah. There is trouble in Lagos, yeah. Trouble in Lagos, yeah. Oku and Oka, yeah. There are trouble in Lagos, yeah.
Okay.
Oku and Oka.
Come on, you to also start. Yeah, coming down as if you know it is today. If it's to disturb people in the village now, nobody will hear what.
Uncle, which part of heaven is this?
You're about to find out.
Is it the place?
Uh-huh. Since you people have decided that you don't want to make your life meaningful, I've decided to bring you to a place where you make your life meaningful. Okay, now.
Uncle, thank you. Wait, Uncle. Does this house belong to that your friend that you are telling us about, the one that will teach us business?
That is him. That is him. Well, let's go.
Let's go.
You that is going. Are you supposed to be in front?
Don't worry, come back. Let him be in front.
Come on, Nazo. Ah! Chef! Onokwale.
Oh.
How are you?
Good evening.
Good evening, dear. Well, my name is Uncle Ikemefuna. Okoligo alias 450, the village headmaster and teacher. I am here to see my very good friend, Hi Chief Odogu. Is he around?
You're welcome, sir. He's around. Please.
Thank you.
Going back.
Chief, everybody.
Hi. Welcome, Chief. Please sit. I'll let him know you're here.
Thank you. My friend people are back and Nadana.
Hey, okay, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, it's like heaven. I swear to God. Hey, me too. You stay here.
Now you people should hear yourself. This is not village. You are excited. This is Lagos. This is not village where you just open your mouth. Wow, radio without battery.
If you not excited to see.
You're not take on a time.
Do not tell us that your friend has this kind of house and is this rich.
Because you people are underrating me. You are seeing me as ordinary Uncle Ikemefuna. Napacha.
Oh, yeah. Ikemefuna.
Jesus!
Careful, don't go.
Jesus!
Careful.
What is the problem?
Jesus.
Okay.
Wait. Open Oka.
I said it. This man is wicked. All this while you knew what he was doing.
Show me all this.
Uncle, I can't believe this. Uncle, look at the place you brought us.
I don't understand.
We know you are not our biological father. But that is not enough reason why you should want to kill us.
Kill you how? I don't understand.
Uncle, you brought us to Chief Odogu's house. Chief Odogu. Abomination. Chief Odogu, that everybody in the village knows as a ritualist. Uncle, come where nice sacrifice.
No, shut up. Don't you know who was have ears?
Wait, are you concerned about the wars or our safety?
Keep on why you originate there. Shut up. Don't you know that when a man is rich, the poor people will say he is a ritualist. But when a man is poor, they will say he's cursed. Life no balance.
God, we know that you're tired of us. Well, at least you should let us know that you want to kill us instead of bringing us here that they will slaughter us for rituals. Please.
I can see that you people are mad because I'm standing here arguing with you. I'm not here to debate anything with you people. And I don't hear that again.
Uncle, please.
See it. I've been able to convince this man to help you people be successful. So don't ruin it for any reason. You people have sworn in your life that a man down no one. But this man, Chief, you are a good man. Chief, you are good. This man has decided that you people must be successful. And he has agreed. So if you ruin it, whoa, I will maybe now no but that.
Uncle, I said it.
Oh yeah, go inside.
I said it. You have confirmed it.
I said you go inside.
Uncle, please. Please, we are going. I'm gonna go. Uncle, please. Please.
Like I said, Chief, they already have basic ideas about business. They've been to Aba before, but life happened. You know what I mean?
I understand. Well, the thing is that there are things to do in business to become successful. Number one, you must show commitment. Commitment is very important. You wake up in the morning, you know you are going for business, you go for business. Number two, determination. You came here to learn trade. You must be determined. But the most important is relationship. Because Ndegina are not animals, they are human beings. So you must have that attitude to relate with people.
Exactly.
So I have heard what you said, my friend. I am willing to help to teach them trade so that they can become useful and successful. But they have to be diligent.
Of course. Of course, Chief. They will be diligent.
Yes,
very well. Very well.
Yes, my second. Sorry. Yes, Chief Odogu.
Well, if you don't do as you promised, you will go by the next night bus back to the village.
Chief, when you want to get one mother, you are somebody. You are blessed. Thank you very much.
Okay, I will ask my cook to cook something for you to eat to welcome you so you can relax. Margaret! Margaret!
Oh, Chief. Are you not doing too much?
Won't you eat?
It's not like I'm hungry.
What would you want to eat?
Since you are insisting, Abu Adonubu.
Abu Adonubu.
Me too.
I will have to ask you first. Don't.
Oh, sorry, sir.
You're an apprentice. Don't
Sorry,
talk unless you are asked to talk.
Sorry, sir.
What would you want to eat?
Onubu with the apple and the snail. A joy here. Snail, bush snail.
Snail.
Yes, sir. Snail.
Who will get the snail?
You know the chief cook.
Okay. You want to chop snail? No, it is snake you will eat. Okay, what will you eat?
Otaraji. Pounded yam, Otaraji.
What? Thank you very much, yeah?
Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, yeah?
Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Yes.
Yeah. Hi. Which one? Are we using knife to eat, Abi? Fine. Why are you not eating?
Chief, are you not even scared?
Scared of what?
Are you not scared that this might be the ways you use people for rituals? What if they are poison people eat?
Oh, shish. John, are you there? Look, I know you very well. I know you like the back of my palm. It can be anything but a ritualist.
Uncle, see, we're not comfortable. And you're talking as if two of you had already planned for this thing.
My friend, Mechi Pugono Eba. Mechi Pugono there. Nariana Wage. Shut up. In as much as I am tired of your stubbornness, I can never, ever hurt you. You know, never. Chief is a good man. So you people better behave. Do you understand? Me, I'm eating. If you like, don't eat. God. Don't do it. Let me carry the talking now. Want me to collect the talking from you? Your room now. If you die on top of chicken lap, is it not a good death? My friend, you need your phone. The realize I think you're making shakara. I'll soon you can go back to the village.
Chief, I am shocked. See, Uncle, I'm shocked. You and Chief planned this thing. So that after eating now, maybe something will not happen to tomorrow now. You begin to make money.
Yeah.
Taste.
Went back over. If I go to Tokyo, I'm going with you another
My
now.
head is strong. Nothing will happen to us. It is us. And me? Say it then. Sabi. And then take a bite first. If your head is strong. Take it out.
Wahala. If you die on top price, you notice you die good die. Eh?
Your head is strong.
What is wrong with both of you?
It's it's always a good one to have you around.
Thank you very much.
The only challenge I have with you is that whenever you come, you're always in a hurry. I'm asking you, must you go tonight?
Yes, Chief. See, I have a buyer for that my land in the village, and he's coming tomorrow afternoon. So I just want to see if I can get to Benin this night. I sleep before 8 a.m. I get to Onitsha. Maybe before afternoon, I'll get to the village. I don't want to miss out on the opportunity.
Yeah, well, I understand.
thank you very much for all you've done. I'm sure the father of my nephews, my late brother, wherever he is, he will be very, very happy. Thank you very much.
Well, God helps us so that we can help others.
It is true.
Or if I don't know what,
it is true.
I can't live for I get I can
gallery. Oku. Oka. Get the one nigga, where's your brother? I'll be on my way. Now, please, whatever your master asks you to do, that you must do. Is that understood?
Yes, yes.
Remember what he said, that you must be diligent. Once again,
You must be diligent.
Manage this for your transport.
Chief, hey, this is too much now. Chief, this is not too much for transport.
Just manage it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Well,
my God will never fail to bless you immediately.
Amen. Okay.
Well, boys.
All right, bye-bye, sir.
No, see him off. See him off.
So, Bikona. Are you in Ayala? You crazy? If you like, do anyhow. No, man, don't thief. Don't thief.
No, you're shouting. He will hear you all.
Bueno.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so this will be your room henceforth.
Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome. My room is just downstairs. In case you need anything, you can call me.
No problem.
All right. Take care.
Thank you. I don't trust this man. Me too. Are you sure Uncle has not connived with him to use us for sacrifice? We're finished. No. Hey, no. Calm down. We are not finished. God forbid. See, class. Almost. We are going to find a way out. Yes. Do you know I am beginning to be scared? Like, what if he just appears here now? Stop it now. Stop it. Haba. Why are you doing like this? Uka. Stop this. Stop playing all these funny tricks. See, I just hope the windows are good enough that if we want to escape, we can just fall through the window. Oh, Lord.
Hello there, welcome to the World Desk at this hour on Naija Live Television, reaching you from Bielsa's capital city, Yenagoa. I am Henry Ahamwifla. In the news, Iran allows some Indian vessels safe passage through Strait of Hormuz. Federal government urges women to leverage trade entrepreneurship opportunities. Dairy administration highlights 6 years of infrastructure and development in Bielsa State. An explosion damages Jewish school in Amsterdam. Now remember, if you're looking to boost your brand through paid adverts or sponsorships, we're ready to partner with you. You can reach us right now via our WhatsApp number 0812-934-000. For physical consultations, visit our head office at number 122 Mbema Yenagwa Road, Marata, Yenagwa, Bielsa State. And don't forget to stay connected. Follow us on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and X at Naija Live TV, or visit our website at www.naijalivetv.com. And now the news in detail. Now the news in detail. The Bielsa state government has recorded significant gains in infrastructure, human capital development and social services over the past 6 years under the leadership of Governor Doidire's Prosperity Administration. Key achievements highlighted by the Prosperity Administration include the construction and rehabilitation of major road networks linking communities across the 3 senatorial districts, expansion of urban roads in Yenagoa, and the development of strategic bridges to improve connectivity. The government has also undertaken several landmark building projects, including the 9-story Secretariat Complex, the Ernest Ikoli Media Complex, the Finance House, new legislative and commissioners' quarters, as well as improved judicial and administrative facilities. In the education and health sectors, the administration established new secondary schools, science and technical colleges, as well as healthcare facilities such as the hemodialysis center, the referral hospital in Oporoma, and a molecular laboratory in Yenagoa. Other initiatives include the Operation Light Up Bielsa program, installation of solar street lights in communities, housing projects for civil servants, and skills development programs aimed at promoting employment and improving the standard of living across the state. The government notes that these projects form part of its broader commitment to sustainable development and inclusive growth under the Assured Prosperity Agenda. The Bielsa State Attorney General and Commissioner for Justice, Mr. Beriai Dambo Ezean, has reaffirmed the state government's commitment to strengthening healthcare delivery for residents of Bielsa State. Mr. Dambo made the remark while receiving members of the Federal Medical Center Yenagoa Charity Ball Committee, led by Barrister Festus Ofume, during a court visit to his office at the State Secretariat in Yenagoa. He commended the initiative, describing it as a strategic effort to support healthcare services at the Federal Medical Center and improve the overall health system in the state, while assuring the committee of the ministry's support. The charity ball is scheduled to hold on Saturday, April 2025, 2026 at the Nigerian Content Development and Monitoring Board Conference Hall in Yenagoa. The Economic and Financial Crimes Commission has handed over a total of $225,895 and 62,790,000 naira to foreign victims of fraud from the United States and South Africa. In a statement, the EFCC spokesperson noted that the handover ceremony was presided over by the Secretary to the Commission, Mohammed Hamajota. It notes that the event was attended by representatives of the affected countries, including the Assistant Law Enforcement Attaché of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, Mike Fakudo, and the Acting High Commissioner of South Africa to Nigeria, Lindy Munele. while Hamajoda emphasized that corruption remains a global menace that requires collective efforts to combat. The federal government has urged women to take advantage of trade and entrepreneurship opportunities to strengthen Nigeria's economy. Minister of Industry, Trade and Investment, Jumoke Oduwole, said in Abuja while marking International Women's Day 2026 that the theme, Give to Gain, aims to expand opportunities for women and strengthen their role in trade, entrepreneurship and national development, urging them to equip themselves with the knowledge and tools needed to benefit from government policies and emerging economic opportunities. Outside shows an explosion has damaged a Jewish school in the Dutch capital, Amsterdam, in what authorities have described as a deliberate attack on the Jewish community. Amsterdam Mayor Femke Helsema said the overnight blast caused limited damage to the outer wall of the school located in the Buitenveldert district, with no injuries reported. The mayor condemned the incident as a cowardly act and stressed that Amsterdam must remain a place where Jewish residents can live safely, noting that security had already been heightened at Jewish institutions following a suspected arson attack on a synagogue in Rotterdam. Iran has allowed some Indian vessels to sail through the Strait of Hormuz, granting a rare exception to the blockade that has disrupted global energy supplies. Iran's ambassador to India, Mohammad Fathali, disclosed this while speaking at a media conclave in New Delhi, though he did not confirm the number of vessels granted safe passage. The move comes amid heightened tensions after the United States and Israel launched a bombing campaign on Iran, prompting Tehran to largely halt traffic through the strategic waterway, through which about 20% of global oil and seaborne liquefied natural gas supply pass. And that concludes the news. But before we go, remember that Naija Live TV is officially open for business. Whether you're looking for ad placements or strategic sponsorships, we are your #1 partner for reach and impact. You can reach our studio line right now or call via WhatsApp on 0812 934 0000. Our doors are also open at our head office at number 122 Umbiama Yenagua Road, Amarata, Yenago, Bayelsa State. For more updates, follow us on our social media platforms at Naija Live TV and visit our website at www.naijalivetv.com. I am Henry Ahamwifula. Thank you for watching.
going to find a way out of this. Huh? Is that? No, I'm checking. No, now. I'm checking. Stop doing that, Loka. Stop doing that. I want to make sure that everything is alright. Do you know whether somebody's there? Stop this now. But relax. See, I know we must find a way out of this. We are going to do that. Just calm down. Relax. Huh? Space, if we were not scared. See, Oka, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's just pack our bag first. It's okay, lad. Stop talking about it. No, that is scary. What? I don't want to tell it. Bear. See, it's already midnight, and this man hasn't shown himself yet. Definitely, this is the time all these ritualists operate. This is the time that maybe somewhere now watching us. Oh God, please. See, the spirit of my late father, please do not allow Chief Odogu to use us for money rituals. Please. God forbid. That's why we must keep our eyes wide open, in case if anything happens. But we'll catch him red-handed. Our plan is failing. Don't you think so? See the time. Can't you be positive for once in your life? Huh? Please. Think positive. Ave Maria. Wake up. I said it. What happened? This man is a ritualist. I confirmed it. I saw him in my dream. He was pointing a knife at you. He wanted to stab you to death. A dream? Yes, in my dream. Dream? Yes. Don't you hear me? Oh, stop disturbing me. I nearly broke my neck here. Huh? Can't you see I'm sleeping? Oh, you feel comfortable sleeping in a ritualist house?
There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah.
Open.
Trouble in Lagos. Yeah. There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Oku and Oka. Yeah. Trouble in Lagos.
Good morning, Chief.
Good morning, Margaret.
Yes.
You slept well?
Yes, I did.
Where are the boys?
They've not been out of their rooms since morning.
They are still sleeping? By 9 o'clock? Is this how they want to be successful? No. Something is wrong. This is not normal.
Should I go and wake them up?
No. I have a very important meeting to attend. I can't miss it for anything. When I come back, I will address them.
Chief, your breakfast.
I'll get something after my meeting.
Oh, okay. Let me...
Oku and Oka. Yeah. They are Trouble in Lagos, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, who's there?
It's Maggie. People are still sleeping. It's past 10 a.m. already.
So what?
Well, Chief just left for an important meeting a while ago. You people should stand up, freshen up, and then come outside.
Okay. Star.
That's so. Come outside when you are done.
Tina, yes. Ne, tu tendo kasai.Utes, leg. Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Uh-huh. Two of you sit there. I woke up this morning and was reliably informed that as at 9 o'clock, you were still sleeping. And I ask, is oversleeping your new strategy of breaking out of poverty? I'm asking because it is the characteristic attitude and character of poor people. Poor people like to sleep, poor people like to eat. So which of them? Anyway, I have allowed you to take today because I considered that the journey from the village, you may have been tired. So today will pass. It's a day of grace. And I'm considering my very good friend, Ikemefu. Tomorrow, I'm taking you people to the shop. So you better wake up. Because what I heard about both of you, you are notorious and you are very stubborn. But not in this house. Am I understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, okay, sir.
No form of indiscipline will be allowed in this house. Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
I'm going to my room. Anything you want, ask Margaret.
Can I help you, sir?
Thank you.
Oh, is it on the market? I left out talking. It's one. Talking, not talking. What? Thank you so much. Okay. What happened? What was that? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus.
There is trouble in Lagos.
What is that? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. What did you say? Thank you, Jesus.
Trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka. They are trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka. They are trouble in Lagos.
Puka! Puka! I cannot believe what I just saw. Huh? What did you say? Chief. 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 He was sneaking into a particular room. Sneaking in us out. I saw Chief staring all over the place, making sure that nobody sees him. He was holding a bag. Then he went straight to one particular room, opened it with a different key, then unlocked the door. Are you thinking of what I'm thinking? Are you sure it's not a secret room? Yes, secret room. You know, ritualists always have a secret room. Hey! Finally, Uncle Kemefla has led us to our graves. You know, ritualists always have a secret room where nobody enters. But that's it, sitting. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm even afraid. Because I am sure that Uncle Kemefla has finally led us to our graves. Okay, God forbid. And they discussed this and I'm sure. Must find a way. Look, we must find a way and get out of this mess. We must find a way. We must find a way and get out of this place. Nobody can use our head for nobody. We must find a way. And what is even paying me now? It's a 2,500 naira and I'm going to get sick with me in the village. Talking about that. If you then, how am I going to collect my money back? Be alive first before you talk about who is owing you or not. They said it's too strong for anybody to use it. If they can use it, Lord, in Jesus' name. Oh, come on, say amen. Amen. What is your problem?
Bia. Oh, we. Am I now your driver? Come, we both get into the front seat. Look in there. Look at this. Big man. Balance. There's nothing I will not see. Samuel, let's go.
How much it is? 7,000. What will it take? 70 33 81 90 24. You think? That's the name. That's the name. I'll send it. So let me confirm. Let me confirm. Okay, all Batago. All Batago. Yeah, thank you so much. God bless you. Come next time. No wala, no wala. It's about there. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
Good morning, sir.
Johnny? Anazu? Onaganu? Very good, very good, very good. Asofianaga?
No, there's no problem.
Yeah, drop that in. This is very expensive. Look, you see that one they are touching? If that thing falls from your hand and falls on the floor, it will lose IC, like the brain. Look, it could go. Take it easy. Come.
Nice.
This is Oku. This is Oka. Huh? Yes, my friends' cousins.
Oka. If you don't want to call me fool, you call me Oka.
Oka.
Or you too.
Okay? They are here to learn the trade. I want you to teach them like an Igbo man, apprenticeship, how they will learn. So that in the next 3 to 5 years, they can become, or 10 years, they can become billionaires. Eh? Did you hear that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, this is Charlie. Charlie is the manager here. Okay. Wait. Now, he manages this branch. You're an apprentice here.
Sorry, sir.
He manages this branch. I have many paper shops here and there. Huh? So, him manages this branch. Behave yourselves. If you want to be successful, behave yourselves. So you can learn this trade and become somebody important in society. I got no draggy from here because you are responsible. Do you understand that?
Between 5 and 10 years, you can become billionaires.
Yes, if you are responsible.
Yes.
Listen to Charlie always. Anything he teaches you about this business, learn it very well. Charlie, I want to go and talk with the agent so that I'll clear it immediately. So I hand them over to you. Now listen. You'll be eating once a day.
Once?
Yes. You're not here for a food festival.
Also,
Yeah. Also, can take you now. One thing I want you to know. Don't mind their height, they're very intelligent too. Billionaire will feed them. Yeah? So once a day is the feeding. I'm handing them over to you. Go ahead.
So I want if we are hungry. Can't we eat?
Eating is more shaky.
So you eat once a day?
Now. You don't want to eat billionaire.
The billionaire don't eat.
Let me show you around. Just follow me. Follow me. Do you know what this is?
Obunigwe. It's a Obunigwe. Dun. It's a Obunigwe.
Yes, I know. What are you saying? Look, my friend, this was not the plan. I have told you. Focus on Chief. Let me focus on the parts. Sometimes the way you talk, I don't understand it. If you want to catch a bird, what do? You show the bird some seed now, the bird will just come naturally. These people are not easy to catch. I will get the parts. Do your own bit. Ha! Listen. This is why sometimes when you talk, you piss me off. Focus on your own area. Let me focus on my own area. Make sure that this plan does not fail. Let me repeat myself. I will get the parts. Concentrate on Chief. Thank you very much. People talk as if they don't understand the things they go into.
Parts. As a human part, of course. What do you think? Wait, are you trying to tell me that Chief is trying to use our past and sell them to ritualists? Uka, this is not time for asking questions. It's time to seek solutions. Yes, solutions. Which solution? Which solution? See, it's better we run back to the village. Village? Have you forgotten how we came out from the village? We stole from Mazibe, and you pregnated Amarachi. Have you forgotten? Are you ready for all those responsibilities now? Are you ready for it? Look. If you look at it very well now, see, I slept with Amarachi just once. I'm not even sure I'm the owner of that pregnancy. Amarachi is known for her pium. Look at who is talking. Pium. Are you not pium? Have you forgotten that the father is a soldier? They've been saying pium. Oh yeah. Until he catches you. So, what is the solution? I have a plan. What plan? Our head is too strong. Nobody will use us for ritual.
There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah. There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Oku and Oka. Yeah. They are trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Oku and Oka. Yeah. They are trouble in Lagos. Yeah.
Chale.
Oh, what fun, huh?
I'll find
Why you dey help me like this?
yes, you're doing a great job. That is why I'm telling you, eh? You're doing a great job. Your settlement is on the way.
See, I need to work hard though. Because if I work hard now, I will impress Chief. And he will settle me.
Yes.
And I will be a big boy.
Yes, nothing will cut short our settlement.
Amen, no.
Yes, like me now, I came to learn this business. At the time I finished, now I opened my own shop. Then I started Sema.
Where you also? We also.
Yes, man.
See, this life, you just need to be very, very hardworking.
Yes.
Like me now, I have just 1 year left.
Hey, 1 year?
1 year.
Chief,
you said to me.
Your one is better. You just feeling you're almost done.
My brother.
Yeah, I'm just coming.
Yes,
we will get there.
You have to start before you are finished.
We've started already, man. We will get there in Jesus' name.
Amen.
We must get there in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Say amen now. We will get there.
Help with
Out!
Yes.
Sit. What do you seek?
We want protection. Yes. Protection, big protection.
Fear. Fear of death.
Yes. Our uncle sent us to Lagos to learn a trade for one of his friends. And this is friend. Everybody knows him as a ritualist. Yes. So we are friends, and he might use us to do rituals.
He's preparing to use you too for rituals.
Hey!
Very soon.
I said it. So, please, what are we going to do? What do we do? And we live under the same roof. We're all living together.
Do not be afraid. For the mantle of the great seer will cover you. Although he will try and try and try, but his schemes will null and void. What you have to do is come with an offering of 50,000.
Hey, I'll touch. 50,000. Okay, where 50,000? How are we going to find 50,000 naira? In fact, look at what we have here. This is all what we have.
How much do you have there?
13,500.
Hey! What an insult. How dare you? 13 what?
That is all we have. We are sorry. We don't have 50,000 there. I can about boy. We are still doing apprentice.
Look, sacrifices. For sacrifices, you must pay the price. Leave. I said leave.
Sorry, we will pay. Please, we will get it. Okay, we will get it. We'll get it.
No. Whatever touches the table of the great seer doesn't leave.
Child, Jesus.
So what you do is, you go back, get yourself ready, and come back with the balance. Go!
Honestly, that 50,000 naira, that money too much, too much. Even for village, we've not stolen up to that amount. Huh? What do you say? We never stolen that one. Come, what do we do next? What will be the next plan now? We have to make up the money. No matter anything, you have to make it up. Even if you have to steal. Steal. All the steal, what would they steal from village? All this one, all the time I will be stealing the village. What is the result? We have. See, man, tell you, see, I expect you make you say, okay, maybe we strategy. Maybe use another style, they collect the pigs. That's what I'm saying. We have to upgrade now so that we can meet up with that. What's the best thing? We'll upgrade. ₦600. So the only thing this girl has in this house now is this 600 naira. And small that you coming out and be making the Naija, saying I'm the head of the house, I am this, I'm the prefect of the house. God will punish him. I swear that stupid girl doesn't have money. No, it's shashi.
Nothing.
You know what? You have to look for another plan.
Hey, hello. What how fun now?
Look at my G. I do.
How you say?
They are big fine. They're very fine. So, well, just a balance this thing. Because that customer, what go?
Nah, leave that customer. That customer does not have any money. He just came here and he was looking for the prices of things. So,
Bam. I used to do to him about Cadiente. Those customers, madam, they try pass, so you know they look down on anybody.
Nah, no be that man. No, that man look broke. That man educated. Ha.
Okay, if with this business, I'm not going to this business for long. All those people now, they be through pass those people, and then be the best customers. So, like this, if I go come and my guy.
Nah, it's like we made some money to do.
Thank God, though.
Yeah.
Our prayer now.
So what are you going to be doing? Like after now?
I just want to count this money and go to the bank and pay it to us.
Bank?
Yeah, now.
Wow. Chalo, let me help you now. I can help you do this thing now. You understand?
Don't worry. Apart from paying this money in the bank, don't wait for something in the bank.
I can actually help you now. Chalo.
Don't stress yourself. If you want to do other things, just do other things. But bank, you can't follow me.
So when are you going to the bank?
In a few minutes, I will be going. Why do you ask?
No. Tell us to see me soon. My guy, I like asking questions. Because if I ask you questions, that thing they help me to even know something. You're like,
company now, what I enjoy. Come on, man.
My guy.
But what if I know? I deal with you.
No shaking. Nah. Alpha. Don't mind it. He's about to go to the bank. A guy wants to, any moment from now, you're going to the bank without the money that he had.
Without the money?
Yes.
No, we have to distract him now.
So, what are you going to do now?
No, let me go there first. You cannot go without the money.
That over Sabi boy.
Well, go.
Huh? Others can do something. They just keep small money. You want to pack everything and go and keep in the bank. Nonsense. I will thief you. Let me not talk. I will thief you in this shop.
Baby girl, something. Oh, boy, man. My man, Afana.
I'm good.
I want to go to bank and pay.
You're going to the bank?
Yes, so.
This country, Country hard. But what we go do? We must rugged out.
Again.
One problem to another.
Okay, my brother. Okay, now you get me. As I'm leaving the shop now, in case customer there, what I go? Now the price list anyway. Just you check it.
Okay.
You got her price.
Okay.
Company now what I just call me on the phone.
Well, I want everything now. My water.
Okay, my man.
No problem. All right, but go be seen.
So, anything, just put me call.
I will call you.
No
problem.
There is trouble in Lagos.
Hey.
Trouble in Lagos. There is trouble in Lagos. Trouble in
Hello.
What do you want?
I'm sure you get timing belt here.
Timing belt?
Yes.
Hey, you there now? Original you want?
No.
That's not 30,000 naira.
I leave my house, come buy fake now.
No, what they are because they sell original here, but I'm not 30,000.
I beg no verse, wait first. Shall not be Odogu shop be this? So, how come you can't be 30,000?
Now what did they say now? I don't tell you say that 30,000. The original would they say here. Now you make a
Yeah. I can see a new apprentice here. Yeah, a new apprentice here because I don't think somebody in this shop will tell me this kind of thing you are telling me.
So I'll be doing apprentice again. Okay. I'll give you 25,000. I dash you. Make I give, just bring 25,000. Make I
dash me. Wait till you dey dash me. See, I no get time for long talk. Now 11,000 I get.
Oga buy if you want buy market from us now.
You said they talk. Make I buy. You know they hear why I say na 11,000 I get. They shout make I buy.
If you want buy, make
Which
you
can
buy.
try. See, if you go say many shops they here. I know they talk too much for what afternoon. Any Sunday, if what I walk out,
Then they sell original.
then they say original.
Original one day.
I say I never serious.
Don't try. If you want buy or you buy an original, you want. An original one day.
No,
Now
I
wetin
come
we
here,
dey
come buy fake. I beg una come here.
Oh yeah, they go now if you know they buy now. Wait till. Count this one. Make I count. Put this one there. How much? How much? 19.7. 97 are you? Okay, plus this one. Might be 19.7. At least. It's not enough there.
You know some people know they carry too much cash this time around. But so keep pushing. I get another plan,
Where you want now?
There is trouble in Lagos. Trouble in Lagos. There is trouble in Lagos. Trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka. They are trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka. They are trouble in Lagos.
Hey!
Hey, Afana.
Hello. You're back.
Yes, now.
How-
Yeah, me now.
how did you go now?
Guys, stress, Kalino. Stress, but I was able to pay in, sha.
Ah.
I was able to pay in. Afana, when any sales today?
But nothing, my brother. Nothing.
What the fella?
Like, cha.
Oh, wow. Business is getting slow.
My brother.
What could be the cost now?
My brother. She mean I will eat. Now go get the energy to go the drive or even enter motor. Brother, things are very expensive. Let me they tell you, you see?
This country, this country, Ugomo. Ma, talk away, mo.
Bros, let me tell you the truth. Sometimes if I be wonder. She mean at this same shop. I make or gas rich as you.
Hey, mba. No. I don't want to get that conversation with you.
Wonder where I want you. Just now, no small thing now. No verse now, small thing now.
Oh, bro, now.
You want to
Now, so una just they talk. Small time now, they go say the bank unku.
Say I tell you say now, no verse now.
You can't talk with that one.
No verse now. Chalo, over here now, where you man.
So 1 year? 1 year can well.
I'm saying no verse now, no verse.
But go.
But no, well.
So when I go back here?
But nothing no. Fuck.
Abutu malapa sasa. Abala butu mo atachida. Dulu mama. Ababa dulu mama. Emuso mama sinse. Emuso mama sinse.
You are now protected. You both are now immortals. Yes.
You're not touchable.
Yeah, of course. And so you will dance a dance of victory with me. Mama Sususe. Mama Sususe. Mama Sususe. Mama Sususe. Mama Sususe. Mama Sususe. Mama Sususe.
Mama Sususe.
Before you leave, you must remember to come back to pay great homage to the great seer.
How do you mean?
Every 10 days, you must come back with 20,000 naira to appease the great seeker. Else, all of this sacrifice, all of these charms, all of these things you have gotten will be null and void.
Appease quoi? We cannot get up to that. Cannot be tough. Okay, you know what? Don't worry. We'll do that. As long as we remain protected and untouchable.
Of course.
No problem.
Of course. I like you. I like this one. I like this one very well. You can go. Every mama susu say. Every mama susu say. Every mama susu say. Every mama susu say. Every mama go. Every mama susu say. Every mama susu say. Every mama susu say.
Every mama susu say.
Every mama susu say. Come on. You know, easy to hustle. Oh, come on. Check out. See it. But I can work it on myself.
What will you do? Margaret! Margaret!
Yes, Chief. Welcome, Chief.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Where are the boys?
They're not back from the store yet.
They are not back?
No, sir.
By this time? How? I called the shop. Charlie told me the shop had closed.
They're not back, sir.
Okay. Get my dinner ready. I'm going upstairs. And let me know when they come back.
Okay, sir.
Hey! Come in. Stand here. Where do you think you're coming from?
Well, accident. On our way home.
Accident?
Trailer fair break and jam us. Trailer fair break.
Fair break. And jam both of you.
Yes.
So why didn't you two die and go to see your ancestors from there? Listen very well. This is pure mischief. You don't even know how to play the game. You have been playing this game with your uncle in Ikewe from the village and you think you are smart. Now tell me, where did both of you go to?
From the store. From the store. I swear. From the store.
From the store. Listen closely. I don't play. I know what you are trying to mask, but I will bring it to light. Very soon. You don't know who you are dealing with. Let me warn you. Let this not repeat itself. Did you hear what I said?
So wait, how did you? You want to turn to lizard? Don't try it. He was taking it. The antidote. Are you with antidote?
Give me.
Good afternoon. Morning. It's like it's midnight, Abby. Good midnight.
What are you doing here?
I said, your house?
No, your father's house. What are you doing out here at this time of the night?
We're both.
You and who are both? You must be very stupid.
Naija.
My friend, get out of here. Are you going crazy or what? Hey, go to your room. Go to your room. What? I said go to your room. Go to your room.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Open.
Sir?
What is the meaning of this?
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. You sent for me.
What is the meaning of what you just did? Walking into my room with your bags.
I'm sorry, sir. I was rehearsing something, sir.
I can see that you and your brother, Walker, are beginning to lose interest in this apprentice that brought you to the city. I mean, what is the meaning of what you just did?
No, sir. It's just that there's something we used to do in the village. It's a game.
It's a game. So you prefer to the village to this place?
Not at all, sir.
So I can ship you to the village?
No, I'm sorry, sir. Not at all.
Charles said a customer came to the shop and gave you a complimentary card.
Oh.
Where is it?
Oh.
Very good. You can go. But tell Margaret to prepare my smoothie. Huh?
Okay, sir.
What is this again?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, very good. Very good. Very good. At least this one you can walk.
is trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oku and Oka. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They are trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah.
What's in the happen here now? If I name is Jeba now. Fez hoje, não tô.
Did you see anything? Not yet. Good, check it. Just come.
What's going on here?
Nothing. I'm just yawning.
And what are you doing by Chief's bedroom?
I don't understand.
I don't understand. Did I not speak English?
Did I tell you that I don't hear English? Come. Why is it that you don't like minding your business? You like to poke loose into other people's businesses? See, you are just busybody. That's what you...
See this one, no? Ordinary boy like you. What do you think you are?
You call me boy.
Is that what you are?
Look at you. Frustrated. You're here. You don't want to go and marry. You're here every time you're... See, your problem is that you don't use your eyes to see fine boys. That's why anytime you see us, you got enough.
So you are the fine boy? Rubbish.
Come. You put something on the fire and you came here to banter us with me. No,
Where could this be? I have never removed my keys from here for any reason. Samuel! Samuel!
Yes, sir.
Come. So, did I by any accident or design ask you to bring a key for me from here or here?
No, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Very sure, sir.
Okay, you can go.
All right, sir.
How do I explain this? Hello? What is this delay about? My brother, have some patience. I suddenly cannot find the key to my vault. Odogo, this is unacceptable. Time is sensitive. This is a serious matter. Look, my brother, I understand, but it has never happened before. I keep it in one place. I have been looking and looking. I cannot find it. But like I said, I am on it. Biko. You have 30 minutes to get a copy of that file. This is not a game you toy with. 30 minutes?
Yes, 30 minutes.
Chineke, man. Hi. Like I said, I'm on it. I will find it. Eh? Don't worry, I'll find it. Chineke, man, what is the meaning of this? Vodka. Hi.
This place does not look like a secret room. This is not what we expected. I'm sure this man had other plans. Maybe we are in the wrong room. Or maybe he has other plans. Whatever it is, we will still hold on with the case. So until we uncover his plans. See, I'm very sure this man is doing some secret things in this house. It's either he kept something here. If it is not here, it must be one of these rooms. Let's search the room. Let's search. Because see, I'm of the opinion that this man is hiding some secret things somewhere. If it's not in this room, it must be in other rooms. Did you hear that? He's calling something.
What is this? What is this? Why are you not picking? Yes?
Yes, Chief. You called. I'm sorry about yesterday. I don't know what.
Did anyone enter my room yesterday except you?
Your room. Chief, nobody entered your room. Oh.
Nobody entered my room? Then you are the one who has taken my key. Where is my key?
Eh? Key? Which key, sir?
Is it which key or you have my key? Let me tell you, if I don't find that key, you as your entire generation will beg for food. Where's my key?
Jesus, Chief, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't take anything from your bedroom. I didn't take anything from your bedroom, sir.
You didn't take anything from my bedroom? Where did you take it from then?
I swear, I don't know what you're talking about. What am I doing with a key? A key to where?
Key to my other room.
Ah. That's why I didn't take anything, Chief. I did not take anything.
You think I'm joking? Huh? You think I'm joking? Margaret, by the time I come back, I don't have that key. On this table, or my bed. Caterpillar will jam you.
Chief, please, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. You idiots. I am inside talking, and you're listening to me.
No, sir. We are passerby.
You are passerby?
Yes, sir.
Is that so? You know what? All of you are suspects. If I go out and come back and I don't see my key, especially two of you, I will turn you to native Igbo cow. Igbo.
Fear.
There is trouble in Lagos. Trouble in Lagos. There is trouble in Lagos. Trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka.
Ah, sir. Onya? Charlie?
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
What are you doing here?
Sir, I was actually...
Actually what? Do you now sleep in the shop?
No, sir. Yes, sir.
Charlie, what are you doing here?
Yes, sir. I was actually trying to...
what of the house I rented for you?
The house is there, sir.
The house is there?
Yes, sir.
So what are you doing in the shop? By this time of the morning?
Yeah, it's morning, sir.
Almost 7?
Almost 7, sir.
Hey!
Sir.
Charlie Zuboom.
Hey.
Charlie Zuboom. Charlie?
Sir?
Charlie, you have started stealing from me.
No!
What is no? Oh. No wonder. No accounting. Business is slow. You now carry my goods and sell to my competitors.
Hey, Mbano.
Sell to people and put money in your pocket.
Mba, sir, I'm innocent.
Charlie has been stealing from me.
No, sir.
No wonder my shop is going down. Are they laughing?
Sir.
Charlie?
Sir, I'm innocent.
Oh, you change the innocent. By the way, how did you get in here?
Through the door, sir.
Through the back door?
Yes, sir.
Ezioku. Charlie, you're not doing back door business.
Chief, it's not what you think.
What am I thinking?
I'm innocent.
How many years is it remaining for me to settle you?
Hey, okay. Less than 1 year.
Less than 1 year? True to God, Charlie, you gave me 7 years.
Hey!
Again, for me to settle you.
Hey! Sir, please, it's not what you think, oh. Hey! I'm innocent.
See, I know the two of you have something you are hiding. The two of you have been up to something lately. If you have anything to do with Chifsky, please, bring it out now. I know you have been up to something lately. You've been up to something mischievous. I know.
What is this one saying?
Because yesterday, the way I slept for so long, I don't even understand it. That has never happened to me before in my entire life.
So mischievous. Who knows the key from outside?
What do you mean by that? I think Chief has locked us in the house, so the kitchen door is also locked.
Why?
Because somebody here stole his key now. People stole his key.
Which key?
What are you talking now? The key to his other room.
What is that why he's so worked up?
Because the key will be very important to him. Please, if you have anything to do with Chifsky, bring it out. Bring it out, though, because I know you have been planning something mischievous.
What do you mean anything to do with Kerem? I don't understand. Come, where? So why are you relaxing like this now in a situation like this? We are still talking about something. You just went there and sat down.
I don't understand. Should I kill myself? For what now? I beg. If you want to die, die. I'm tired.
Okay. Don't worry. She knows something about this door. Yes, you know something. You know something about this key.
Hey, see, you have not even started. When you are ready, you bring out this key. No sense.
Well, now all of us they here now. Now, Shibina, you still there inside this house. The kid doesn't have anything. What do you think? There must be something in that room. That is definitely important to Chief. With the way he's raging. Yes. And for locking us inside the house, there is something behind it. But we can go and find out. Go to the room. You know. What about Maggie? How do we go about her? Forget about Maggie. She will not know. See. We just go downstairs and distract her while I go into the room and search. Or I go downstairs and distract her while I go into the room and search. You understand? Good one. Something is wrong somewhere. Nothing will do to our head. Could be we will succeed. Jesus' name. Oje, what are you doing here?
See, I heard a lot.
You heard what?
I heard enough to make me know that the both of you have something to do with Chief's missing key.
Shut up. Yes, shut up. Which key? Which business do we have with Chief's key?
See, people shouldn't stop pretending. Enough with the pretense. Look, I'm in with you guys.
In with us on what?
See, I know you people have Chief's key. And it amazes me because I've been trying to get a hold of this thing for the longest. And you people managed to do it.